All right. Good morning, gamers. Long time no see. Or, well, not that long, but longer than it usually is. Hello. We're back at it. I was gonna quote that one video, but I don't remember how it goes. Oh, and well, serves me right for not making sure my stream actually works before I turn it on. Oops, T. There it is. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but capturing capturing X-ray engine gets pretty finicky sometimes. Oh God. Well, I haven't played this mod since the Friday before last, and I am already feeling overwhelmed at the sight of it, but we shall press onwards. But in order to do that, I need to know what I'm actually doing. So I think when we left off, I was going for my second stroll around the old balota here, the swamps, killing some endangered species or whatever, including this spicy side dog. But yeah, I guess at the end of that we ended up finishing up, so all that remains of me is to go back to base and tell Novikov about it. Surely that will be just a nice relaxing stroll with nothing unfortunate happening to me whatsoever. That's certainly usually how this mod goes. Everything is just cool and comfy at all times. No, actually, I think it should be fine. I'm not in... Well, I mean, you look at the amount of health I have right now, and normally that would seem pretty pretty unpleasant already, but I don't know, in this mod, having anything above like 3 bars of health feels kind of decadent in a way. I'm actually capable of moving around under my own power. And I'm not hacking up a lung, so as far as I'm concerned, I'm doing great. Hello, Jerkops, welcome. Oh, what is that? What is that thing? Super Ultra Combo 2023? I must have missed some kind of Twitch happening. I haven't seen that one before. Have I any... Well, I do have this non-stop energy beverage. Bucket. Could this be a Stalker 2 reference? Man, that whole non-stop sponsorship for Stalker 2 is so... Like... I mean, haha, very cute and funny, but the fact that they made a promotional Stalker branded energy drink. I mean, okay, let me back up. For those of you who are not aware, which most of you probably are, but Nonstop Energy Drink is a real energy drink brand, which had product placement in Shadow Chernobyl in some like Eastern European releases, but then they got I don't know if they lost the license or what exactly happened there, but they took it out of, for instance, the international release, which is why you just have generic Stalker brand energy. But now, to promote Stalker 2, Nonstop is making Stalker branded energy drinks, but they're not making them look like the Stalker energy from the games, and that's just such a painfully missed opportunity. I don't understand how they could possibly blunder that so badly. It's just like, I don't know, it's got like some big Stalker 2 key art plastered onto it of like gas mask guy or whatever. I don't know. It looks like every other branded energy drink, like they do for Call of Duty or Halo or whatever. Which I'm sure GSE is delighted to be uttered in the same breath as them. But you know, as a true fan, I'm disappointed. Give me that stupid blank gray can that just says Stalker on it. That's what I want. Oh well. Some kind of a badge you get from watching Street Fighter 6 streams, so. Is it like permanent, or are they gonna... Is it just there for a little bit? I'm not sure if I have any. I know there's a few like Twitch event badges that you see around. I'm not sure if I have any of those. Oh, I noticed my okay. I was wondering why my health was going down, but I guess I am reasonably hungry right now. That's alright. As long as I make it back to base before I start wheezing, I can just play blackjack as much as necessary. It could have gone full circle. Yeah, it's like, it's so obvious. There is an energy drink in the Stalker games. If you're gonna make a Stalker branded energy drink, why wouldn't you do that? It's ridiculous, really. Oh well. What do they know? It's obvious that GSC Gamworld cares not a whit for the Stalker series. They're just in it for the solid gold Ferraris. But let me turn in this quest and see what happens. The mutants have been destroyed. Well done, Stalker. Here, take this weapon crafting kit from me. You obviously need it more than I do. Okay. Don't go far. We'll have to talk. Oh, 20k too. Wow, that's quite a payday. Okay, what did you want to talk about? The last task for you. Yay. Gonna get out of here. But it will not be easy. Uh-oh. I need to go to the gas station, which is located in the Dark Hollow. I think that's a Darkscape. Often translated as Dark Hollow. Well, it's probably called something. I don't know. Anyways. Located in Darkscape, and fill my canister there. It seems that there is nothing difficult in this, but it is not. Something is going wrong in Darkscape. The stalkers who went there never returned. Scientists have found out that a strong psi effect comes from those places. It is not clear what or who radiates it. Okay, I'll find out what's wrong. Oh. I'll give you a pack of pills that will give you temporary psi protection, as well as several packs of cartridges, and I'll tell you about a small stash. This stash is located on a large bridge. There's an automatic rifle. Oh. Oh. Good luck, Stalker. I sent the passage to Darkscape to your PDA, and I get a psi block, which is good. I think I had some of that already. A bunch of... Oh, it's a 7.62 rifle. Whatever it is, presumably some flavor of AK. And an empty can. How exciting. Alright. And I got this weapon crafting kit, which with a weird squished Beretta on it. Oh. Wait a second. Okay, so you can... The 74-2U, this is the... Well, it's not sawn off, but you know, it's the shortened AK with the collapsible stock. So apparently you can take a regular AK and your fucking pocket knife and just chop it down into the short version. That's very silly. But okay. And these, well, I don't know, it says TAS 34 and shotgun TAS 34. I assume this is Abria's. Yeah, shotgun Masanagan. Alright, this is Google Translate getting a little bit confused. But yes, that would be the sawn off flavors of these. Oh, and you can go... Wait. Huh? So you can craft, you know, the long shotgun. You can saw it off. That makes an approximate amount of sense. Although, I don't know if you can, you know, saw off a steel barrel with a pocket knife, but whatever. But then you can also take the sawn off and craft it back into the full version, but you also need the full version to craft it. Huh? I don't get it. Is that a mistake, or is this intended for, like, if you have a beat to shit version, you can craft it into a new version, but you need two? I don't know. That seems very marginal to me, but whatever, I guess. Oh yeah, that must be the point, because I can craft 3 Tokarevs into 1 Tokarev. Okay. I guess lore-wise, you're taking the good parts of all of them and putting them into one non-shit gun. Okay, fair enough. That's kind of silly, but whatever. Alright, well, honestly, this does not seem super useful to me. I don't care that much about sawing off or sawing on rifles, and I also don't really care about pistols under any circumstances, so whatever. Cute to have, but not a big deal. What is more of a deal, perhaps, is that I am very heavy now. Look what you've done to me, Novikov. Oh, but you know, he has this backpack upgrade for 50k, which is a lot of money, but I've actually almost got 50k, and if I just play some blackjack, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I like carrying shit. So let's gamble again. Assuming I remember how to play, but it's not that. Well, I've already failed. Oops. Ah, but now I've already won. It's that easy. You might disable it at some point, but you don't have any global badges? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta elevate yourself up above the usual Twitch peasantry. Oh god, he's kind of slapping me right now. There we go, that's better. You've obtained a bunch of games and 2 mouse pads, jeez. How many mice do you have? Why do you need 2? I make do with just 1, but I guess I'm old-fashioned that way. You know, I was gonna say I wish I could see how much money I have, but I can. It's right here in the middle. Dingus. Alright, well, this might take a minute. Wow, especially if this guy keeps tying or beating me like every time. Gee, Novikov, I was kind of taking him for a ride last time, but he's doing me right back today. It's alright. Remember, everyone who quits gambling was just about to hit it big. You just gotta keep that in mind. If you play long enough, you're guaranteed to win. Sort of. Whoop. Getting a little too big for my britches here, but I'm tired of losing on 17s and 18s. So I'll want to get 50k to buy the backpack, and then a little bit extra for, buying cocaine or whatever. Not that this mod has merchants in it. Woof. Although if I can't even get to 50k in the first place, that might be an issue. I'm sure there's like a statistically optimal number to stand on. I don't know if 18 is that number or not. It feels about right, but then again, now I'm under 40k, so maybe it's not the best. Or maybe I am just suffering the whims of fate. Good lord. Novikov, please, have mercy on me. Alright, I think this warrants a reload. I am deep in the red right now. You have one mousepad at your parents' house for that computer and one at home for the current PC. Ah, I see. You had the mousepads with custom pictures, one with a seductive jet fighter. Okay. You know, jerk ups, when I saw you type the word seductive, I did not expect jet fighter to be the phrase that followed it, but I'm happy to see it. You should tell, man, I'm bad with names. The other guy that likes planes, who I don't remember, now I feel like an asshole. You should tell him about it. Shit. Yonderheim, thank you. See, I've just, all of my mental energy is devoted to playing this deep and intricate game of strategy right now, so I have no neurons left for social niceties such as remembering people's names. Not even you, my loyal viewers. I'm so sorry. I do feel like this is going more poorly. Jesus, 27. Am I trying to lose here? Oh my god. I do feel like this is going worse than it did last week, or rather the week before last. I am being destroyed. I really do feel like 17 is probably acceptable. Jesus Christ, Novikov, he really does not want me to have this backpack upgrade. Now, if I was a man of principle, I would just take the L and stop gambling, but I don't know. I generally have as few principles as possible. Here we go. Just have to not lose, that's all. Wait, wow, that's a rough one. Getting 22 on the first draw. Or, well, you know what I mean. No draws. It did it again. This guy's cheating. I guarantee it. There's no possible way that could happen twice in a row if he was not cheating. I demand a refund. Now, if he cheats in my favor, that I'm okay with. I'm not sure who the authority on, fair gambling is in the zone, but I will report you, Novikov, if you keep treating me this way. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think they upgraded the AI since the other week, unfortunately. Literally nothing I could do here. Alright, I think, oh, wait. I was about to admit defeat, but now that I'm on a bit of a winning streak, I don't want to. Oh. A draw at 24. Now that is unusual. Huh, sometimes, I think this game is a little bit fucked up, because I've noticed, some of the cards don't have the right value on them, like the number you get does not match the cards up there, and also there's one card that just doesn't have a texture. So it seems like the numbers down here are accurate, so you don't really have to pay attention, but could do with maybe a little bit more polish. Alright, if I get deep in the red again, I'm just gonna admit defeat and move on with my life. But if I don't, oh, there it is again. Spooky ghost card. Oh, okay, so I've got 50k, so I could stop here, but I need a little bit extra. I don't want to go completely broke here buying the upgrade. So let's just say if I can hit 10k or 10k over. 60k total, I'll call it there. That seems very sensible to me. I mean, you know me. A very sensible gambler in all things. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm suddenly steamrolling this poor man. Alright, if I win this, I'm going home, baby. Alright, that's it. Thank you very much, Novikov. I appreciate you. Thank you for giving me some of your infinite money. Now I can take my hunting backpack. Thank you for the money. So bring your backpack here. So wait a bit, that's it. Take your backpack with increased capacity. Alright, very nice. Put that bad boy back. Oh, it says up on it now. Isn't that cute? Up. For a moment, it looked like Novikov fell from the sky. Yeah, when you reload, he seems to, I don't know, spawn in the ceiling or something. Oh no, he... not quite, he just spawns over there a little bit and has to turn around. Poor fella. Alright, well. Well. So let me, I don't remember exactly what kind of a state I was in last time. I'm very hungry, that's one thing. But I'm not sure if I can do anything about that. Unless I want to eat raw meat, which I kind of don't want to. Let me open the old crafting kit and see if I can... Ah, yes. Can I make any powder jars? No. Oh, I can't make any powder jars and I don't have any junk jars. That is a problem. Or wait, what am I thinking of? I don't need those anyways. I need forks. That's what I need. And I can't craft those either, so... No, I am bereft of food at the moment. I'm not exactly sure how to fix that. I don't think you can craft, I don't think you can craft field cutlery, unfortunately, but you need that in order to make prep kits. And you need prep kits in order to cook food, so... Right now, all I can eat is raw meat if I wanted to. Which I could, but I think I would probably rather not for the moment. I'll see if I can find some kind of alternative. Some kind of alternativa, as it were. But, in the meantime, oh boy, I get to go to Darkscape. Oh, we all know how much I love Darkscape. I don't love Darkscape. I actually fucking despise Darkscape, but hey. I'm sure it'll be different this time. I mean, you know, in this mod where everything is so delightful all the time. Darkscape, no doubt, will be equally so. Perhaps even more so. But I'll have to do a bit of running to get there, so. This is blackjack? Yes, that is Zona blackjack, where the cards have the wrong numbers on them. Kind of a pretty shitty game of blackjack, really, if you don't even know what your score is. Hey look, free ammo. I must have dropped that there before. Now, the problem with having such low hunger is that, oh, I thought this was a piece of meat. No, it's a tourniquet. Is that my stamina recovery is very low. You know, I think I am just gonna eat some raw meat here. It will irradiate me, but I can take it. I'm a big boy. Let's see. Let's just choke down this flesh meat. Oh. Well, that gave me all of my hunger. Alright, not bad. Let's pop some of these mysterious blue pills and it's all good. I will be a little bit irradiated for a while here, but I think long term it's better, because if your hunger is low like that, your stamina is shit, and you also take damage slowly anyways, so might as well just take some damage up front rather than over a long period of time, and I get to actually run around a little bit more. This evening sky looks lovely. Yes, this mod does have, I do appreciate the environmental, I mean, well, okay. It's kind of hard to appreciate anything currently, but yes, no, I do like the visuals in this mod. Generally, especially the skyboxes and such. It's got good weather. Just spending a lot of it slightly coked out of my mind, but you know, what else is new? Just kind of the misery adjacent experience. Alright, so we gotta get back to Corden here. Oh, it's not yes and no in this mod, it's true and false. Uh-huh. This is the mod for real programmers such as myself. How was my visit to the folks? Well, actually, it was not my visit to the folks, it was my folks' visit to us. They came over and stayed at our place over the weekend. But yeah, it was quite nice. Oh god, am I gonna get shot again? Please don't do it. Please. Oh wait. Sorry, I forgot. This is a mod with no people in it. I don't need to worry about the machine gun. Teehee. Yeah, they came over, I guess they were here for about like 3.5 days or so. Which is, you know, I'll admit, about as much parent as I am interested in sustaining at one time, but you know, in general it was nice. This helmet HUD is kind of nice. Yeah, let's have a look. I take the helmet off because it, oh god, spinning around in a circle. Yeah, I do like this kind of HUD. Some people are very anti-helmet overlays in general, and I definitely don't like the ones that are just a big fat JPEG. But the ones like this that just kind of give you a bit of a vignette and some effects, I don't mind at all. In fact, I kind of like them even. Again, not that you can really see it right now. These radiation pills are kind of fucking me up currently. Aqua tabs. Okay, you know, to be fair, it does say they're designed to disinfect water. So you're probably not supposed to eat these. Well. It's a rough life out here in the zone. Sometimes you just gotta eat water purification tablets and suffer the consequences. I do still have a bit of radiation in me, but I'm not sure if it's worth, not sure if it's worth shooting up with anything else to get rid of that. I definitely would like to find some more cutlery. You know, let me see. I'm gonna go head back up to the northern checkpoint because I left some stuff there. I just wanna maybe drop off some of my gear and see if I left any forks in the stash. That's what we're reduced to in this mod is, you know, begging for spare cutlery. The true stalker endgame. But yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff that I really don't need, like this. Well, I guess I should keep the ammo because I'm gonna find a rifle. And I should keep the shovel. And I maybe should keep some of the kits, and I don't know. My carry weight is very high now, which is nice, but the problem is more the stamina penalty you get for it. Although it's not that bad right now because I'm well fed. But if I were not, it would be. Oh yeah, let me take this off. Because you'll notice on the meter here, if you're wearing a gas mask, it impinges your stamina recovery pretty substantially. And I hate being impinged. Oh yeah, I guess I am 100% out of shotgun shells. Isn't that unfortunate? I'm also about to be eaten alive by dogs if I don't get on top of a rock or something very quickly. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh golly. Oh gosh. You know, I don't think I have any medkits, do I? No, I don't. Uh-oh. You know, I hate to do it, but this is the kind of mod I'm just going to take the L. Because I really can't sustain an injury like that, unfortunately. Let me go around the dogs this time. That was poor planning on my part. I should have realized that I was gonna have to get on top of something. I was banking on them leashing and dropping aggro, but they just kind of never did. Which is a bit unusual in a stalker mod. Mutants don't usually just chase you across the entire map, but just another facet of deep hardcore gameplay, I suppose. Although the fact that I had my helmet on for a lot of that, which really did not help me. So let's make a little pit stop here and deal with this problem if we can. Oh wait, am I? No, okay. It sounds like I'm being irradiated, but I'm not actually. Oh, just kidding, I am actually. Oops, I'm stupid. I think that's enough rats that I am going to regret it, so... Let me take a different flavor of pills. Although, seems like now that I've given something to given them something to think about, they've backed off, so... Okay. No longer my problem. Your favorite is when they have that HUD where it looks like you're looking through two toilet paper rolls. Yeah, people really, especially in the early days, people really overdid it. I guess just because they wanted to show off that they had the incredible gas mask technology in the first place. Nowadays, I think most developers are a little bit more subtle about it, fortunately. I think I've got the stamina that I can just run all the way to the checkpoint from here. As long as I don't get my ankles gnawed on the way. Can't hate too much stuff people made in the early days. Nah. Yeah, it wasn't great, but you know, it's kind of it kind of has a bit of nostalgia in it to a certain extent. When you play an old mod and it has those god-awful JPEGs in it. Oh, is that a Buer? Am I going to die? I can't see anything. Okay, that is a Buer. What do I do about that? Can I kill this Buer with a shovel? Yes, I can kill this Buer with a shovel. Okay. All according to plan, but let me bandage that up if possible. Alright. Thank you for being so patient with me, Snorks. I'm struggling with life a little bit right now, so I appreciate your patience. Just don't do it. Oh god. I was about to say just don't do a jump like that. Alright. I'll be honest with you, I did not expect that I would just be able to bonk the Buer on the head with a shovel once, but God bless him. He read your mind well. I thought the Buer was supposed to be the Psy mutant, not the Snork. Oh god, I am super turbo irradiated now. Oh, I guess probably standing on top of this BTR did that. Whoops. Yeah, that's putting a pretty substantial dent in my health pool, unfortunately. Alas. Oh, and this this Snork had another Maxim magazine on him. God bless you. Of course he did. Alright, so I came all the way up here just to check what I left in my stash. I hope I have some forks in here. Or, okay, oh, I do actually. Look at this. I got 2 forks and a prep kit. Very nice. And some extra charcoal, which I might need. Alright, we're gonna get a nice little barbecue going here. I think. I'm just gonna leave the weapon toolkit behind because I don't feel like I'm ever going to use that. I'm going to put the magazines away. Add to my cigarette collection, which I'm just holding on to in the assumption that they're maybe worth something to somebody. Otherwise, why do they exist, you know? And all these mutant parts, at least the ones that I can't eat. Oh, I can eat that rat carcass, so definitely keeping that. Lamau. Oh, I can even eat their hands. It's a little bit gruesome. Alright, I think all of this Alright, this stuff I can cook. And these, yeah, these forks I can craft into more food prep kits. Oh, but I need junk jars to do that. Ah, frick. Maybe I can't actually do this. I don't think I have any junk jars. No, I've been... What a fool. I've been throwing away junk jars because I had too many of them. And now all of a sudden I don't have enough. Funny how that is. Hmm. Okay, well. Sucks to suck, I guess. Well, either way. Oh, I'm not having a good time right now. Now let me just light up this campfire. I'm only gonna be able to cook, I don't know exactly what the rules for these things are. It seems like they don't always get completely used up, but I'm not sure if there's, like, any randomness to that or what. There we go. So I probably won't be able to cook very much with this thing, but I'll do my best. And hello, Parshi, welcome. Good to see you. So let's see, what, alright, so it used up my... Oh, okay. So it used up the prep kit there, but it did cook all 4 of the snork hens, so... There we go. Fried sirloin of a snork's hand. It's hard to imagine food worse than this. Also, do not forget that eating snorks is real cannibalism. Oh no. This mod is calling me out. Sorry. Desperate times, my friend. Actual cannibal TKGB. Hello, Goat Priest. Yeah. Look, as has been stated many a time, this zona. Sometimes you just gotta do some shit, you know? I can't help it. Alright, I'm gonna bring one of these charcoal bags with me. They're very heavy, but I don't want to not be able to cook stuff. And some more cigarettes for the pile of cigarettes. Anything else I want to leave? I got all these radio components, which, like, they're used for crafting and stuff, but I don't know. It's very hard to know what you should just carry around with you and what is not worth bothering, but that's my official determination. It's fine, I guess. Well, I definitely don't need this detector because I have a better one. And these are tobacco leaves. I was hoping these would be like candy bars. Alas, I am not so lucky. Alright, let me leave behind... I'm going to leave behind the shotgun because I don't have any ammo for it anyways. And I'm about to get an AK. With quite a bit of ammo, so... I don't know, there's probably a lot of this stuff that I could leave behind, but I don't want to invest the mental energy to figure out what I do and do not want, so I will call that acceptable. Of course, now I'm thirsty, too, so it's always something. Always something, and you know what, if I let that thirst stick around, I'm going to take damage from it, and I'm going to be very sad, so... Let's drink some disgusting swamp water if I can find it in here. I know I have some disgusting swamp water somewhere. There it is. Mmm. Delicious. Now I need to take more pills to counteract the disgusting swamp water. Okay. Now, was it actually worth coming all the way up here just to manage some inventory and end up with most of my health gone? Probably not, but who knows? On the bright side, my stamina regen is currently very good. So I'm just gonna pretend that I'm not being chased by a pack of rabid dogs. And everything will be fine, I'm sure. Hello, Svoboda. What the hell is going on in Rusland right now? Oh, are there new developments? I haven't seen that. Well, I mean, it seems like every other day something new and more depressing than the last is going on over there. But I have not heard the latest. It is a bit of a shame. I wish I had... Oh, hello, rat. I wish I had a thirst meter somewhere. The only way you can see it is when you actually get thirsty enough for it to pop up as an icon. From what you saw, Wagners are cooing Red Alert in Moscow. Oh, that does sound even spicier than usual. Well, I hope nobody gets hurt and everybody, you know, just agrees to disagree and goes home safely. Alright, so, oh boy, man, it's been a... You know, I very frequently profess my hatred for Darkscape, but I have not actually had to go here for quite some time now. So this is going to be, I don't know, a blast from... Well, actually, that's not technically true. I did go to a bit of a Darkscape variant in Dalchan, but it was not the usual Darkscape. It was like mini Darkscape, so I'm okay with that. But a real Darkscape, no, it has been some time. Hello, Snarks. I think I'm going to studiously ignore you. Hope you don't mind. Darkscape without a car, yeah, I know. I mean, it's like Darkscape without a car sucks because you just have to run for a billion years. And Darkscape with a car kind of sucks because you just drive through it and you're not really playing the video game. I feel like there's no winning with Darkscape. Except for the fact that it's going to give me some hot loot right here. Oh. Well, I guess hot loot in a literal sense, but not what I wanted. Novikov, did you troll me? Novikov told me there was going to be an AK. Novikov, you bastard. You told me there would be an AK here. The stash is okay, I'll tell you about a small stash. Oh, so he doesn't actually mark it, I guess. This stash is located on a large bridge. Good luck. Okay. So I presume the AK in question is going to be up here. I mean, it better be. I'm going to have some choice words for this Novikov fellow if it's not. And I have the usual automatic quest here to do anomaly research, but I don't even know, like, you know, there's some random anomalies just here and there. But I don't think this counts as like a proper anomalous zone or anything. I also don't know which of these 10,000 inventory icons is my anomaly scanner. Help. Help, I'm blind. Where is the... Oh, right, it's this one. You are not in the anomalous zone. Okay. Thanks. Oh, you know, so I could, I have some of this sulfa dimethoxine now. But I've consumed all of my aqua tabs, unfortunately, so... If I find some more aqua tabs, I can get some non-disgusting water, which would be nice. I'll have to... there's a few places I might be able to loot around here. Look down here. Yeah, this is a gas station, I believe. Ah, it is indeed the gas station. Hopefully there will be a little bit more loot there than just another pornography magazine and some broken guns. Oh. Who are you? Or what are you? Oh, you're a zombie. Bro, can I shoot this guy in the head, please? Oh shit. Oh god, there's like 2,000 zombies. Wait a second. I think I fucked up. Hi zombies, one moment please. I was so intrigued by that one zombie. I thought it was a weird looking civilian zombie, but no, it was a horrifying amalgamation of two zombies. Well, my mistake. It's alright, they're gonna have some hot loot for me. I just know it. Boots. Very nice. Useless weapons, also very nice. Oh, oh. Is that a motherfucking camouflage tarpaulin? Hell yeah, brother. That really is good loot. Oh, and okay. No, some of this stuff is in fact decent. I mean, as far as loot in this mod goes, decent. By any objective standard, it's garbage, but hey. This is the world we're living in. What I'm most excited about is these bad boys, because these albumins, they will restore a very small amount of health. Although, not nearly enough to refund the amount I just lost from engaging these guys like a dingus, but hey, it's better than nothing. And now that I have these damaged ammo boxes, I believe I can... Yeah. I can craft them into real ammo. But I need some accessories to do so. But hey, if I want some, if I want some old 9x18 Makarov, it's mine, baby. Hell yeah. Maybe I'll just hang on to this for a minute. I might be able to... If I find another one, I can turn it into some AK food, which will probably come in handy. So that's nice. And these albumins, I recall... you can use them in... Oh god, I need a big-ass stack of those to make that. And I do not have anywhere near that many, but... I guess I'll just hang on to these albumins for now, because they restore like 1.5 ticks of health. So they're really only useful for when you're like in the absolute danger zone. And you just want to be able to walk again, you know? But hey, anything that gives me any quantity of health at all is kind of exciting in a way. And this random ammo, I picked it up, but I don't actually care about it, so... Back on the ground with you. Alright. That was completely not worth it, but... You know, I prefer to live with the consequences of my actions when possible. Just try to be less of a dingus next time. Like, hot tip for you, if you see some unidentified creature in the middle of the road, maybe instead of just walking directly towards it and getting fucked up, you know, approach cautiously from cover or something like that. Just a crazy idea there. This seems like a hobo core mod. Oh yes, it most certainly is. I wonder if this counts as a proper anomaly. Let's see. No, it does not. And there's nothing in it. Very cool. Eh? Oh, oh god. Rat. It's time to go. And Islam, hello. Yes, I agree completely. Islam-kun. Oh, there's a helicopter here. Hello, copter. Eh? Oh, shit. Oh, how my head is cracking. Wait, oh, I'm dead. Wait, what? Oh, how my head is cracking. Where did I end up? I don't remember anything except how I passed out on the way to the gas station. Perhaps this was influenced by the psi radiation that the technician was talking about. I will begin to explore the area in search of psi radiation, and at the same time try to get rid of it. Well, so he says, except I also instantly died when that happened, so... cool, I guess. Alright, I guess I gotta eat some psi block before I go up here. That's interesting. It did, it turned it to nighttime there, so I'm not sure exactly what killed me. I don't know if I took psi damage when that happened, or maybe the passage of time just made me starve to death or whatever. I don't know. I'll try popping a psi block before I go too close. It's kind of a... I don't think you're intended to just fall over dead when that happens, so it's a little bit more confusing than it needs to be, perhaps. Alright, which one of these is psi block? This one? This one. But first, oh god. Rat detected. Islam's being as durable as usual. Oh, I'm out of ammo now. Hmm. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, rodent meat. I think I hear a snork, though. Alright, let me... I don't think I'm going to be able to fight a snork with a knife, so... Let me just run up here with my... Oh wait, but I didn't actually use the psi block. Alright, please don't kill me, snorks. I'm popping pills. Pardon me. Ow. Oh god. Mistakes have been made. Many mistakes. And I still fall over dead. Although that might... Now it might be because I was bleeding, so who knows. Oh dear, it's always something. Okay, I'm going to ignore the Islam. I'm going to eat one of these psi blocks very quickly. Hello, Islam. Goodbye, Islam. Oh yeah, no, I just die. Huh. Okay, so Hmm. I have a feeling that I'm dying here because of, like, hunger or something. Because I think it's, like, fast-forwarding time too much. So I am immediately dying because I starved to death or whatever. So I probably... But I'm barely hungry when I go into it, so I think I might just need... Well, I'm not sure, obviously. This is kind of a weird situation. I think I might need to somehow recover enough health to be able to tank whatever this is. But that's kind of a tall order in this mod, because recovering health under any circumstances is challenging. Not sure, I'm not really sure what the ideal solution here is. If I get too close to that gas station, I'm gonna get zooped again. Just wanted to see if I could spy any loot around these tunnels, but no. Okay, well I get new mission, explore a small bridge, so maybe if I just explore the small bridge before I go there, that'll help. I don't know. This is a little bit silly, I must admit. But let's give that a wide berth. There's probably going to be some loot in the farm here. Probably. Hopefully. If not, we may have an issue. Now, worst comes to worst, I can just, Oh god, these guys have guns. You are not civilian zombies. You are bad men. And I want nothing to do with you. Worst comes to worst, I can just run all the way back to the swamps, go to Novikov, and have him heal me. I don't really want to have to do that, but if that's what it takes, then so be it. Oh, hello. Huh. Yeah, this is not ideal. Not ideal at all. The fact that I can't hardly frickin' see anything does not help matters. Yes, hello, Islam. You're very frightening. Alright, I have 3 rounds left. Let me see if I can quickly... Oh, okay. Not quickly enough. Alright, I can craft some old ammo. I was hoping to use these on AK food, but I have no AK at the moment, so let me just magically turn these 2 boxes of damaged ammo into 1 box of merely old ammo. Very slowly. Thank you, Islam. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. Old ammo. Oh wait, I've got another box of ammo right here. Help, I'm stupid. Alright, that helps. That helps. Let me get both of these on there. That should be sufficient to clear out this place. Of course, I don't know if I'm actually gonna profit anything from doing so, but dare to dream, I suppose. The zombies are not really that big of a deal, but the Islam are kind of a pain in the ass, honestly. I wonder, can I, This is a bit of a gamble. They might be able to smack me up here. Oh, they can't. Good. All right. It's the kind of deep gameplay I'm looking for in my Stalker mods. Beautiful. Oh, this guy had a... Hold on, he had a boar chop and a boar steak. Is one of those... Oh yeah, no, this guy actually had cooked food on him. Crazy. Thank you so much, Islam-kun. Now I might not have to eat these human hands I've been carrying around. Oh. Seems the zombies have been notified. Oh god. Oh god. Why is the camera in Call of Pripyat so utterly fucked? Who thought this was a good idea? GSC. Sergey. I'm holding you personally responsible for this disaster of a video game. Oh god. Help. The zombies are developing... Oh god. Oh Jesus. This is rapidly turning into an unfavorable situation. What shall I do about that? Boy, I wish I could, like, see my iron sights. That would be delightful. Oh god. Wow, look at that damage. Beautiful. Oh man. And this, you know, the venerable bayonet from an AK. And that's all it can do? Are you joking me? Yeah, this is not ideal by any stretch of the imagination. Okay. Now, I don't know where the... I think that was a side dog over there. Oh god. Please. I beg of you, have mercy. Just trying to do stalker things. Alright, so I'm scared of a side dog, which I guess is around here somewhere. I'm scared of that ninja flesh trying to kill me. And I'm scared of the 10,000 zombies, which are in every direction. Although, fortunately, as zombies tend to be, they are not the most indulgent. Thank heavens for that. Then again, neither am I, so really we're just on equal footing here. Oh, hello. Speaking of which... It's so hard to see what you're even pointing at in this mod. Alright, let me actually... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, there's like 10,000 zombies right there. Whoops. Oopsies. And that's all my ammo. Well, all my good ammo anyways. Now we switch to the garbage. Okay. Oh, now the ones out in the field have had their attention gotten, of course. Pixel hunting minigames. I should probably just let them come closer so I don't waste all my ammo. Yeah, let me just chill here for a moment. Oh dear. Every day more thrilling than the last. Hello. Alright. Are we chilling? What about you? Oh. You're certainly chilling. Alright, I think I might be in the clear here. The mutants have decided not to demolish me today. So, let's see. Do I get anything from that was worth all the trouble? I get more pornography. Lovely. I'm sure that will totally come in handy at some non-specific point in the future. Oh, 3 rounds of ammo that I actually want. Very decadent. A lot of ammo that I don't want. Oh! Silverware! Hell yeah, brother! You know I love silverware. Oh boy. This is what I'm reduced to. What a mod. What a world. Oh my goodness. Custom 44 Russian. Wowee. Crazy. And what is this? Oh, it's 44 Magnum. No thank you. I think not. Alright, well, I'm getting a lot of stuff which might hypothetically be useful to me at some point in the future. But I'm not getting a lot of stuff which is all that useful to me, you know, right now. Oh well. Wow, I got an Abacon even. But with how beat to shit all these guns are, I don't really favor actually using any of them. Alright, some anti-rad pills. Ah, okay, this is... I'm actually kind of excited to get these damaged ammo boxes now that I know that I can craft them into something more than completely useless. Alright. Well, that was not a complete waste of time, actually, in the end. And, you know, in this mod, I feel like that's really all you can hope for. You know, to not completely waste your time. And to maybe achieve a little bit of something sometimes. So I've got, well, I didn't... It doesn't seem like I received as much ammo as I spent, but if I open up the old ammo crafting kit, craft those into 40 more rounds right there, buddy. Hell yeah. So I think I've maybe even broken even on ammo from that encounter, if you can believe it. And, more importantly, I got 3 pairs of forks, and you know what that means. I can use them to slice up this gas canister and make 3 food preparation kits. Oh, buddy. That's the good stuff right there. Okay. I'm happy. Now that doesn't really help me out immediately, but you know, hypothetically long term it's kind of a good thing. Oh, and I didn't even loot these guys. Seems like they may have yet more delights for me. Although... okay, not that many more delights, but... hey, I've got one more damaged ammo box, so... that'll come in handy in the fullness of time. Now, is there anything actually in this building, I wonder? Oh. You're not gonna sneak up on me, you bastard. Is there actually anything in here? Oh, note in Dark Hollow. Number 3, I believe. Very cool. Well, while I'm here, why don't I light this up? Oh, I don't want that. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Rat. Rat. Why would you do this to me? Please, rat. Okay, I want to, find my kindling wherever it is. Wherever it is. Good lord. There it is. Sorry, rat, but you deserve this. Now I can cook some stuff if I can find the stuff cooking thing. Wait, how do you... Oh, okay, you just used the... Never mind, sorry. Having a brain problem there. Alright, well, let's cook up some... I don't know, some rat carcass. Yum, yum. And some boar chop. Very good. And perhaps even... I don't know, some pseudo-dog meat, why not? Clearly you don't have an air fryer. No, I don't, although I wouldn't be surprised if there is one in this mod. Seems like the kind of mod that might have an air fryer in it. It probably just costs 10 quadrillion rubles or whatever. Alright, I don't actually want those. Oh, and I have this note in Dark Hollow. A lot of very cool lore that I don't care about. And that's it. Nice. Okay, well, look at all this cool food I've got. All of which, if I eat this, it will damage me directly, I believe. Yeah, so let me... abort, abort. Go, sorry, go back. I do like how eating mutant meat, it doesn't just irradiate you, but it just straight up hurts you. Like, I don't know, if I could chip in a tooth on it every time you take a bite or something. Not sure exactly what the lore behind that is. Okay, I don't want to carry around another one of these. Alright, well, that was kind of a... I have gained some and I have lost some, so... bit of a wash, really. Empathy pains, yes. Taking psychological damage. Well, you know, I guess there is plenty of precedent in the Stalker series for psi damage being a thing, so yeah, why not? I'll allow it. Alright, so... well, I guess I'm just, I'm gonna go up to the bridge here and try to locate this AK that Novikov told me about. But if I don't find any medkits here, I think I really am just gonna have to run all the way back to the swamps just so I can heal. Which is pretty rough, but, you know, way it goes, I guess. The sum total of healing items I have in my possession right now is these two little albumins, which are worth, in aggregate, maybe 3 ticks of health or so. Oh dear. It is funny how health is really... Oh, a new mission. Climb to the top of the bridge. Okay, sure. It's funny how health is really your most valuable resource in this mod. I mean, you could kind of say that it always is, because if you lose it, you die. But, I don't know, health almost feels like a currency in this mod. Like you have to spend it to do various things, and it's very hard to earn it back. And it's just kind of constantly being chipped away at. Oh, lovely. I am not prepared to deal with a pseudo-giant. Oh god. Motherfucker. Yeah, I am not in a position to do anything about this, I'm afraid to say. Hmm. That is a big moment. Yeah, look at the complete lack of damage I'm doing to this thing. Yeah. Very unfortunate. Well, it's time to really put my Call of Pripyat pseudo-giant dodging skills to the test here. So I'd like to just let my stamina regen here. And see if I can go... Well, I have this quest to climb to the top of the bridge. So I presume there's something up there. It's going to be hard to dodge the stomps from this guy if he's, like, stuck inside the structure like he was there, but... I guess there's not much I can do about that. Although the damage does attenuate with distance, so... Perhaps if I get up here... Although I don't know if that's, like, only horizontal distance or if that counts vertical, too. Who can say? Not I. Oh, hey, there's the gun. I see it. Oh, you know, with an AK, maybe I could actually deal with this thing. Let me not jump down there. I might sprain my ankle. Kind of expected the gun would be like in a stash or something, not just sitting on top of a random plank, but hey. I'm not the AK police here. I will take random plank AKs over no AKs. Well, presuming that it is an AK, it could technically be something else. Oh, it is something else. It's a Type 63, in fact. A Chinese rifle, I believe. Huh. Based on the SKS. Well, okay, I was wrong. It's not an AK, and it's not even an AK knockoff. It's an SKS knockoff. Very intriguing. The fucking splat. I love that. Oh, I love that. At least I'm getting better at Call of Pripyat Pseudo Giants. I used to be really bad at that. Now I am, well, a little less bad at it, but still clearly have some work to do. If an item is placed in the world like this, does it have a high chance to disappear? Well, it depends on the mod, but typically no, actually. There's no, like... There we go. There's not typically any, like, artificial chance for random items to disappear. They will, generally, unless acted upon by outside forces, stay there forever. So I would expect, hey, buddy. Hope you're having a lovely day, Mr. Pseudo-Giant. I'm standing still here so that I can have my stamina if I need to dodge another stomp. So no, if no stalkers walk nearby, items in the world will typically just stay there forever. Alright. I am curious, I'm curious how much damage this is going to do to our big pseudo boy over here. Of course, even if I can kill it, I don't know if it's really worth doing, but... Oh, God. Nope. God damn it. I panic and I do the Shadow Chernobyl timing, which is not right. But no, I definitely can kill this thing with the ammo that I have. Now, that does not answer the question of whether I should, but... I mean, there's many things I should not be doing, but I do anyways, so... When has that ever stopped me? Same goes for NPC drop weapons. Yeah, generally. Some mods will have, like, special handling for things like that, but... It's going to be a very much case-by-case basis. But yeah, just in general. Should be fine. Oh, okay. I thought that small of a drop might be acceptable. I was incorrect. I am a delicate little flower here. In the land of dead air survival. I have to treat myself right. Practice self-care, you know. Oh, God. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, well, look, you gave me a little boost up here. What a sweetheart. I mean, really, why do we even need to fight? Can't we be friends? Temporarily, yes. Long term, no. Alright. Well, that was kind of the best possible outcome, really. Wait, are you dead? Oh, okay. That's weird, the health bar went away. It seemed like it was dead, but not quite. And now, our fabulous prize. This mutant needs a better knife. You piece of shit. This mutant needs a better knife. Alright. Fine. Fine, I'll just keep the ammo. Asshole. Oh, dear. I'm mad. But I still have this quest to do, so. Watch your step. Very slippery up here. Okay, climb to the top of the tunnel. Try to climb to the top of the first tunnel. Well, I don't know which one of these is the first one, but I don't know. Let's try this one. Although, how do I get on top of that? Can I go up the tree here? It doesn't look like it's quite tall enough, but maybe with a bit of effort. Yeah, I don't know. This does not look very plausible to me. Maybe if I go up the wall over here, looks like I might be able to, you know, do a bit of a stalker shimmy. Ah, yeah, there we go, buddy. Hell yeah, it's like I'm really playing Skyrim. Just horsing around. Mm-hmm. Yep. All according to plan. Everything working as intended here. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about a thing. Oh yeah, no, it's beautiful. Just have to find the magic angle and up you go. Fucking X-ray, man. Oh boy. Alright, well, here we are. How beautiful. Not sure if you're supposed to be able to do that. Well, in fact, I'm gonna say you're not supposed to be able to do that. For obvious reasons. But yes, people, many people do not realize the power of just kind of walking diagonally a little bit. It was not something I appreciated until actually pretty recently, but you can do a lot of bullshit in the Open Dynamics physics engine by just kind of walking diagonally on things. Zdjes zona, as they say. I ain't gotta explain shit. Now, of course, it remains to be seen if this is actually where I'm supposed to be, but, okay, no, I think this is not where I'm supposed to be. Oops. Yeah, let me go try the other one. If I can escape from this horrible prison of my own making, this might destroy me. Whoops. Just climb it? Well, yeah, I did. I did indeed. Just climb it, Elmo. It's that easy. Alright, let me try the other side. Well, I mean, it said climb to the top of the tunnel. Let me try just actually going into the tunnel. Just in case. You never know. Alright, tunnel. Show me your secrets. I am getting a little bit peckish here, but as stated, if I eat anything, it is going to fuck me up. And I would prefer to stay unfucked. That's why I play Stalker. Ba-dum-tsh. But yes, I have absolutely no idea what the... So this is an orange quest, which... I think orange quests are just kind of quests that you get automatically. So I have suspicions that this quest has absolutely no significance to anything long term. And it may indeed be a complete waste of time. But then again, isn't everything? The only difference is how you choose to waste your time. And if I choose to waste my time walking diagonally up large rocks, then that's my business. Assuming I can repeat such a feat on this side. Let me just check the inside first, though. Behold, I bring fire. No, okay. I kind of wish... I was gonna say, I kind of wish this quest had a map marker so I knew for sure which one I was supposed to go to. It does have a map marker. I'm not supposed to be here at all. It was talking about the other tunnel. God damn it. Alright, well, so be it. So be it. But now we come to a bit of an impasse because I can't get to that tunnel. Well, I can kind of get to that tunnel a bit circuitously. I have to be careful that I don't go too close to the gas station here, or I will teleport and time travel and die, which I'd prefer not to. I mean, the teleporting and the time travel I'm okay with. The dying is a little more objectionable. So let me just... But yeah, being that this is one of these weird auto quests, I think this might be completely pointless and not actually lead to anything or reward you with anything. I think there's, in fact, a very high probability of that, but, you know. I think either way, I'm gonna need to just run back to the swamps, which is kind of lame. And I do apologize, but because of my health situation, I think I need to just leave, go back to the swamps so I can have my beautiful beloved Novikov heal me up, and then I can come back and try this again. Truly the most impeccable game design I have ever witnessed. Is there a space anomaly in the gas station? Not a space anomaly, but some kind of a psi... a psi fuckery. I don't know exactly what's going on, but if you get near the gas station, you, get teleported and you say something about a psi field. And I don't think you're supposed to just fall over dead, but I have been, so. Gotta play the hand we've been dealt here. And a very unfortunate hand indeed. I'm not sure. I know if I go around bottom here, I can get to the tunnel without going too close. I may be able to squeeze by at the wall here. Or I may not. We'll find out. It seems, from the dialogue, it seems what you're supposed to do is go to the station, get teleported, and then do a bit of investigating. And solve the problem from there, but you know, when step 1 just immediately kills you, it's hard to do step 2 or 3 or any of the others. Ah. Okay. I cannot squeeze behind it. Good to know. Good to know. So, you know, I could go around and come up here, but let me just go to Novikov. Let's do the important things first. Of course, now we're gonna get to have the true Darkscape experience of I need to run across this big map, and my stamina sucks. And I don't have a car, so buckle up, everybody. It's about to get extremely thrilling in here. I don't believe I have anything that gives me stamina regen of any kind. Although, how would I know with all this bullshit I've got? For all I know, maybe I do have something that could help me here. Oh. I have a stimulant. I think normally it would say that it gives you stamina regen if it did, so I'm not sure if this actually helps. I think this is just for making you, not tired, but I don't know, let's try it. Oh, okay. So this is, these caffeine tablets, they don't give you a regen, but they do just immediately give you all your stamina back. That's cool. I'll just get ready to pound these other ones. Oh, if I can find them. Shit, where's... They're there. As soon as I start walking, I'm gonna munch these. There we go. Just gotta maximize. Oh, and I do notice there's, oh, never mind. I thought that was a farm building over there, but alas, it is merely a big wall. I seem to have the entire zone's worth of... Oh, he caught me. Maybe going through the forest is not the hottest idea of all time. Okay. Caffeine pills, please. Here we go. Let me go around a little bit so I don't attract attention, if possible. Just another pleasant stroll through the zone in Dead Air Survival. Really, you know, it really gives you a lot of time to appreciate the world that you're in and how horrible and unpleasant it is, which I guess is the point. Man-made hell, after all. Now, of course, I have a very limited supply of caffeine pills here, and I'm out of them now, so that certainly helped, but the rest of the way is going to be a bit of a struggle, I'm afraid. Oh well, what can you do? Now I could eat some food to get a little bit, you know, get my hunger back up and get my regen a little better, but problem with that is it's gonna hurt me, and I don't think I can really afford that. Oh, you know what I can do though? I can take this off. Oh. No, I can't. I am now overloaded. Because if I don't have the jacket on, I don't have a belt, and if I don't have a belt, I can't wear the other belt on my belt, so never mind. I will simply suffer. Although, I may have just noticed something kind of degenerate. But it won't matter if I'm about to be killed. See if I can get up here. Okay, so if my stamina is very low, I can take off the suit. Now at this point I can't walk because I'm overweight, but I can take off the suit and then be jumped on and killed. Naturally. What an asshole. But yes, I can take off the suit to improve my stamina regen and then put it back on once I'm full, I suppose. Alright, well that's unfortunate. Let me just pop one of these pills to speed things up here, and then I'll keep the other one in reserve for if I'm about to get boned like that. Oh, and there's a bit of radiation back here, it seems. That does not help matters in the slightest. Oh, more than a bit, actually. I better deal with that. More pills. It's all caffeine pills, radiation pills, water purification pills. All pills all the time. The misery experience. It's like one of those parties that never actually happened, where a bunch of impressionable teenagers poured all the pills from the medicine cabinet in a big bucket and then just ate it by the handful. Totally real. Please forward to all of your Facebook friends. Alright, so I'm going to take my suit off. Hang out for a little bit with my incredibly high stamina regen. Now slap it back on so I can actually walk. And away we go. Now, is that actually worth the downtime of taking it off and standing still and putting it back on? I don't know. But at least it makes me feel like I'm doing something halfway intelligent, so. It is morally superior, if nothing else. You know, I have this vain hope in the back of my head that, like, eventually I'm gonna find, you know, just a really basic anti-rad artifact, or a really basic stamina artifact, or a really basic health artifact, and it's just gonna change my entire life, you know? But the possibility that I shudder to think about is that I may simply never find any of those things. But that really does not bear dwelling on, I don't think. It's just a hold on to hope, vain though it may be. Alright. Time to strip down yet again. You know, it's a shame, you don't, like, recover stamina faster by crouching. I feel like that would kind of make sense, lore-wise. It'd really add to my immersion if I could do a nice little Slav squat to recover my power more quickly. Oh, and now I'm thirsty. How lovely. I think I'm going to try to let that thirst ride until I get back to the swamp, because what I can do is fill up a canteen with disgusting swamp water, and then use some pills to purify it, which would be nice. I mean, I could purify it right now, but it uses the same amount of pills whether it's a full stack of 3 drinks or just 1. So I'd rather spend it on 3. Well, I've accomplished very little, but I'll make a hard save anyways. Oh dear. The life of a stalker is a rough one indeed. Now these aqua tabs, you need aqua tabs and sulfadimethoxine to purify water. The aqua tabs seem to be fairly common, but these sulfa whatevers, I think this might be the only one I've ever found actually. So I don't care to squander it. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. And I don't like the fact that I missed that jump, but it doesn't matter. Pseudodogs can jump too, and they don't miss. Well, I'm sure they miss sometimes, but not when it really counts. Not when my life is on the line. I kind of wanted to walk through the ATP here and maybe look for some loot that I missed the last time, but maybe I will just get the better part of valor and discreetly not do that. Well, presuming they don't spot me out here, which I think they have. They always know the exact moment to turn and throw my aim off. Alright, let me discreetly go a completely different direction, because I do not want to deal with this. Although I could just eat the caffeine pills, actually. Oh, that's the wrong save. Dingus. I feel like I keep getting myself into this situation where I have no health and nothing to restore it with. Seems to be kind of a trend in this mod. I really need to, you know, I hate to like save scum, like, oh, I got hit, better reload a save, but I feel like you almost need to do that. It feels super lame, but you know what they say, lameness is the better part of valor. Oh, that weird head bob is a pseudo-dog thing, by the way. Oh, and there he comes. It's really obnoxious, as you can tell. Ah, got him. Oh shit, there's 2. Oh god, hold on. Pardon me, please. Well, at least this fake SKS is pretty powerful. Really can't complain about the performance. Alright. Well, if I just, if I take these guys from a distance... and my aim is halfway decent, they're not that bad. It's just a problem if you get snuck up on. Okay. Now, do I actually care? You know, I'm gonna say I don't care about blind dog tails and blind dog meat. It is really not that critical to me. Oh, you know what is critical to me, though, is breaking these crates. For my achievements. Guh. And there might even be some useful stuff in them. He says, being greeted by absolutely nothing. Okay. Sorry I even mentioned it. Oh. I missed that lore the last time. I can sell that to Novikov for a whole 100 rubles or something. Crazy. I'm just kind of hoping against hope that there might be a med kit around here somewhere. It's very unlikely, but not impossible, I suppose. Oh, in Shadow Chernobyl there's a stash up here, I guess. Maybe it's not here in Clear Sky. Or at least not in this mod. Alright, well, yeah, nothing really noteworthy here, unfortunately. Alas. And I don't believe there would be anything over here either. Let's give it a quick glance. Alright. But, you know, once I get to Novikov, I can heal up. I can drink my really disgusting swamp water. I can eat some spiky, painful dog meat or whatever. In fact, I might even have to, like, heal up twice. Like, heal once and then, you know, heinously injure myself having lunch and heal again. Something like that. But that's fine. It's kind of... his heals are a little bit expensive. I think they're 2,000 rubles per heal, but when you can play an infinite amount of blackjack, it doesn't really matter that much, actually. Alright. Now most of the places around here I have already looted to some extent or another, like the military checkpoint and the rookie village and all that, so I'm sure there's some little bits and bobs that I didn't find, but for the most part I don't think it's going to be too profitable to check again. And even if there is anything there, it's almost certainly not medkits, which is really kind of the main thing I actually need. Hello, Snurk. I gotta say, I do like this rifle. I approve of that, if nothing else. Hello, Gorgies, welcome. Yeah, is dead air alright? Well, dead air survival. Very important distinction. But yes. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to quick save while I was in imminent danger. You know, I hate doing that. Well, okay, apparently not that imminent. I hope you can forgive me. Oh, he's got that sulfa stuff. That's actually kind of a good get. Now I've got 2 of those. That means I can purify 2 canteens of disgusting swamp water. Nice. Very cool. What about this mod gives it the name Dead Air? I don't know. I'm afraid I'm not too familiar with the whole Dead Air lore. I think it's just kind of your, you know, your typical it sounds kind of sad and edgy type of thing. I'm not sure there's any deep meaning to it. It's in the long and storied misery lineage. So, you know, very melodramatic. Those misery people. Alright, well, I've run all the way across Darkscape, and then run all the way across Cordon. Now I just have to run all the way across the swamps, and at long last I will get to Novikov and be able to restore my health, and then I can go all the way back. What a fabulous prize that'll be. Alright, stamina please. Thank you very much. You looked at that misery mod and it looks like that mod just kind of ended. You don't think they've updated anything in forever? Sometimes mods just end? Well, sure. I mean, why not? You know, when a fucking movie or a book comes out, it just comes out and it's over. I think it's fine for mods to not be in development hell for all eternity. But yes, Misery is long finished in whatever state it was in at the time. But then from Misery came Call of Misery. And then from Call of Misery came Dead Air, and then from Dead Air came Dead Air Survival, so we're a few generations removed at this point, but the genetics are there, certainly. They didn't say this is the final patch or anything. Well, yeah, with Misery in particular, I don't know if they intended to keep working on it or not. I was never too deep into the Misery-osphere. Not quite my flavor of mod. Call of Misery, yeah, it's well, you're familiar with Call of Chernobyl, I'm sure. And then some people took that and added Misery stuff to it and called it Call of Misery. Very original. And then Call of Misery has gone on to be the basis for a lot of further versions of that, including pardon me, I can't shoot and talk at the same time. Call of Misery was used in a lot of mods, like Anomaly, for instance, is actually descended from Call of Misery. And Dead Air is also descended from Call of Misery, but not directly related to Anomaly. And I'm sure there are others. I mean, Misery was always very popular, so naturally, Call of Misery has also been pretty popular. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi. Oh, skill wait a second. Skill acquired. Hold on. One second. I need to get more ammo on my belt so I can reload my gun. I just need to find it first. There we go. Let me just do the do-si-do here. There we go. Peace. But I've acquired a skill. Skill acquired strong stomach. Delicious and high-quality food in the exclusion zone is a rarity. What stalkers usually eat cannot be called useful, but you are able to consume and digest even what a person in his right mind no longer considers food. Huh. Does that actually do something? Oh. Reduces damage to health and received radiation when eating food from mutant meat. Huh. Oh, I see. I didn't realize there were... You fucking unlock perks by completing little objectives. I didn't realize that. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Good to know. That actually might be quite useful. I don't know if it... I assume it doesn't, like, completely mitigate the effects of bad food, but every little bit helps. You enjoyed Anomaly? Ah, well, there you go. Yep, Anomaly is based on Call of Misery. So you can think of Dead Air as kind of a cousin to Anomaly. And then this mod is a, I don't know, cousin once removed or whatever the word is. Oh right, I forgot to... Hold on, I forgot to get my disgusting swamp water. Be right back, Novikov. Canteen is in this mess somewhere. It's so hard to find items in this inventory, so there it is. Jesus Christ. You can eat snork butts now. Well, I don't know that I have any snork butts, but I do have some snork hands at least. Oh wow, I didn't notice these. Hunger elimination 270 versus... Oh yeah, okay. These snork hands are actually extremely shitty food. Oh, poisonous food. I see. Maybe I won't eat the snork hands. I knew it was going to be, you know, morally distasteful, but I didn't think it was going to be that physically unfortunate. Maybe they're tasty. I mean, considering it says poisonous food straight on here, I don't know. I'm not too sure about that. But I have these delicious pseudo-dog chops, so I'll be fine. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm sorry. These are the raw snork hands. My apologies. I have roasted snork hands, which are not quite as horrible. Okay, never mind. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to besmirch the good name of roasted snork hands. But let me... Alright, I gotta draw the water. Very exciting. Now I need to split these and open my crafting kit. No, the other crafting kit. If I can find it. This one. Aha. I don't know why it makes clanking noises to purify water, but so be it. And now, somewhere... Ah, there we go. Flask of water. Wow. No radiation at all. Can you imagine that? So let me just go over to our friend Novikov here, and then I'll eat some eats and drink some drinks and get my health back, and everything will be great. And you know, this strong stomach thing actually, I didn't realize that was a feature of this mod at all, so I don't know if that's from Call of Misery. Is that a... Well, I guess you're the current anomaly expert, Gorgies. Do they have these skills that you unlock? Is that in Anomaly as well? Or is that maybe just a dead air thing? Oh. Look out. Beware of dog. Alright, hi Novikov. Let me eat, let's eat this delicious boar steak. Ow, okay, even with the perk it still hurts quite a bit, unfortunately. Oh, but I took very minimal radiation from that, which is pretty cool. I approve. In fact, I took so little radiation from that that I'm not even going to bother healing it. Just gonna drink up and get healed. Alright. Very nice. And I might as well get some repairs while I'm here. Oh, I could even, well, these repairs are a bit expensive, but I'll at least get the weight down. It's always a nice thing to have. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, very nice. Very nice indeed. Well, it was a bit of an odyssey to get here, but I've got my health back. I've got a hot perk that I didn't even know existed. I've got some clean water. It really doesn't get much better than this. At least as far as this fucking mod is concerned. Oh dear. You strictly ate food, not boar eyeballs. Well, unfortunately we don't all have such luxuries. I'm sorry to say. But yeah, this should, well, the primary objective here is just to not die, which I think I've achieved. And secondarily, it's gonna increase my stamina some sensible amount to have my hunger back at full. So yeah, very cool. And I noticed while I was scrolling through here, this LSD gives you endurance. I think, you know what? Fuck it, let's pop some LSD, why not? Need something to keep you entertained on your long treks through the zone. Oh yeah, that, with the LSD running, my stamina usage is almost break even. Not quite, but pretty close. So we should be able to get back where we're going without too much trouble. But I'm afraid I am from now on gonna have to be a little bit more stringent with maintaining my health. Hello, Rat. Because, you know, as much as I love suffering the consequences of my poor decisions, I don't love having to run all the way across 3 maps and back just to do anything. I'm sorry to say. Not quite the most compelling gameplay ever. Let's see. So I have 2 waters, which should last me quite a while because your thirst doesn't go down super fast. And I've got well, I've got all these. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of food actually. And you know, I must say I'm a little disappointed in the whole iron stomach there because I still took some pretty substantial damage from that boar steak. I was hoping it would be more effective than that. In fact, for all I know, it might not do anything at all. But, you know, dare to dream. I will put my faith in our beloved mod authors that they're not just completely cucking me. Uh-oh. You do have a little bit of passive radiation regen, but it's very low. But unfortunately, I am also very low on anti-rads, so I really don't want to use them unnecessarily. Oh well. Well, while we're, oh, here we go. Gives you an achievement, even. Less harm to health when eating junk food. Okay. I wonder if maybe this just makes you more capable of eating raw food. Maybe it doesn't change anything with cooked food. I'm not sure. Even I am not in the habit of eating raw mutant meat, so who knows? I don't think I'm gonna experiment with that, even if I do have a cool perk for it. You know what I think I do need to do, though, is I need to keep this knife repaired because it's the best one I got. It's not a good one, but I don't want to get stuck with an even worse one, so. Now, these sharpening kits are also not in very huge supply, but you gotta use them for something. Alright, at long last. Home sweet home, Darkscape. My favorite map of all time. And I actually have a health bar now, and I have a very slightly better setup of equipment. I still don't have any medkits, but, you know, I don't even know where I would acquire medkits at this point. Probably nowhere. Boy, it's gonna be such a relief if I ever find an actual vendor in this mod where I can just buy a medkit. That would be truly incredible. That would really change my entire life in an instant. Let's see, let me slap this on and get those ready. Alright, pistols loaded up. Actually, you know, since I don't currently need the belt on, that means I can carry 2 different kinds of ammo at once. Imagine that. At least we have something. Yeah, that's really kind of the mantra in Dead Air is it can always be worse. So if it's just a little bit better than it has to be happy. Because that's all you're getting. At least for now. You know, I'm sure long term, everything is just going to be a complete delight. Maybe, possibly. But until that day, all I can do is do my best. Yeah, but man, look at the... Honestly, at this point, I don't even... You know, there's so much working against me that I'm just happy that, at least at this very moment, my stamina is pretty good. Like, that's what I'll settle for right now. My stamina is pretty good. I can actually move around the map and it's not awful. So I'm happy, damn it. And you can't take this away from me. It is a shame, though. I did have some better knives at one point, but I kind of used them up and I didn't have any of these sharpening kits at the time, so... Oh. Hello. You have something nice for me, Islam? Oh, damaged ammo. That is actually kind of nice. Thank you, sir. Now, here's the ultimate question is, now that I actually have a health bar, what is going to happen to me when I go over here? Am I just going to instantly die again? Or is this actually going to... Yeah, I am just going to instantly die again. So what am I supposed to do about that? My health is full. My health is full, my hunger is fine, my thirst is fine. I guess I can put this mask on. Let me see, if I put the mask on and I take a psi block. I tried this before, but maybe I just needed a little more health to tank it. No, you just die. The text here, though. Oh, my head is cracking. Where did I end up? I don't remember anything except how I passed out on the way to the gas station. And you get a mission to explore a small bridge, so you're definitely not supposed to just die here. Like, I don't know why I'm just dying here, but you're definitely not supposed to. So, I don't really know what to do about this, actually. Do I have... So the psi block gives me 10% psi protection. These cigarettes give you an average relief of the consequences of psi irradiation. I think they... I don't know if they actually, like, block psi damage or if... Well, I don't know. Let me just take one of these and see if my thing goes up. No, they don't actually give you psi resistance. So I'm pretty sure this 10% psi block is the best thing I have. I get a little bit from the mask, but obviously it's not enough, given that it still just kills me. I'm at a bit of a loss here, actually. I just don't understand what is killing me, or why, or if it's supposed to be. And I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. Is there any, Boy, this really sucks, doesn't it? Can't craft any cocaine, unfortunately. Not that it would probably help. No, I can't really craft most of this stuff. Well, geez, what am I supposed to do here? Let me try something kind of stupid, actually. So, you'll notice that it's making it nighttime when I go over there. Okay, let me go back to the farm up here. Can you have your inventory window open when you do it so you can see what effects? I don't think it would show me anything useful. No, it... you just instantly die. So... not really any information to be gained there, unfortunately. So here's a theory, though. It's making it nighttime, so it's obviously skipping a bunch of time. So let me try... I'm gonna go up to the... Because it could be, hypothetically. I don't know for sure, because I have no idea what I'm dying to. But hypothetically, maybe it's just skipping a very long time, and that's causing me to get hungry and die while I'm waiting. So perhaps if I kind of skip time myself here, take a nap for a while, make sure I'm all shipshape, and then go touch it, so that there's less time passing in that interval. Maybe that'll help. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. But it's worth a shot, I think. So let me just light this up here. Take a little nap. Yeah, because it's like midday, so it would have me sleeping for quite a while. Of course, I don't know what time it has you sleep until. I'd hate to overshoot it, but... oh yeah, okay, that must be the problem. That's exactly what's happening. It's just making me wait for so long that I starve to death and die before I wake up. That's so stupid. Like, that is so stupid. Okay, clearly they just did not think that interaction through. Or like, you know, maybe when they were testing the mod, they just always... it was already nighttime already, so they didn't sleep for very long, or, you know, whatever the case may be. That's so stupid. God, I hate video games sometimes. Alright. Well, at least, yeah, you know, I feel like a super genius for figuring it out, so there's that. Okay, so I've slept for kind of a medium amount of time. Although, well, now I have this health thing again. All right, let me... boy, this is really going to be a pain, actually. If I'd known about this, I would have done this back at Novikov so I could sleep and then get healed and all that, but I guess we don't have such a luxury here. Alright. So let me sleep for a smaller amount of time. Just so I can keep my hunger a little bit closer to full and not just lose all of my fucking health for no reason at all. Of course, in order to keep my hunger up, I'm gonna have to eat food, and that's gonna also make me lose my health, so, like, there's really no winning here, I feel. Just mitigating the disaster a little bit. Okay, so I'll sleep for a little bit and then eat, and then I'll sleep for a little bit and then eat, and oh my god. I hate this game. I don't think there's any reasonable way to do this without losing a bunch of health, unfortunately. Okay. And I also, unfortunately, do not know... It's getting pretty late now. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. I don't know exactly how late this interaction here has you asleep for, but let's try this. Let's see how bad the consequences are. I may have to roll back and, you know, feather this a little bit more lightly depending on the outcome, but... Ah, dear. Oh dear, oh dear. If only this so-called iron stomach of mine... Oh, hey, look, I'm alive. Okay, so yeah, it just... Oh, actually, I had it really pretty close on there. Just off by 1 hour. That's good enough for me. I've still lost, you know, about 60% of my health for absolutely no fucking reason, just because developers can't be asked to make sure their mod actually makes any sense, but, you know, I'm not mad about it or anything. No, of course not. I'm a little bit mad, actually. I don't know if you can tell. Oh, dear. It's fine. Just have to keep telling yourself this is what you signed up for. One way or another. Cause of death waiting for the release of Stalker 2. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I think Stalker 2 is going to take a little bit more than 8 hours or so to come out. Maybe 8 months if you're very lucky, and 8 years if you're being realistic. Well, okay, you know, not even 8 years. I think it's going to take an undefined amount of time to come out because it's just not going to come out. Most likely. But you never know. Miracles do happen sometimes. Of course, the real miracle will be if it comes out and it's actually any good, but I don't think that really bears commenting on. You need to get to a small bridge in Darkscape and explore the area around it in search of a source of psi radiation. Okay. Oh, you know, I actually wonder. So I have this radio, which you are not in the zone where you can send and receive a signal. I had to climb up on top of the train bridge in Cordon in order to use that radio earlier. I wonder if I climb up on top of the train bridge here, maybe I can receive a new radio signal. I'm gonna say almost certainly not. I find it highly unlikely that they thought of that, but you never know. Now, I feel like my stamina is very poor all of a sudden compared to how it was before. Although, no, that was just because I was tripping on LSD earlier. Never mind. Alright, shovel at the ready. I probably have to take some side block here, but in fact, let me just go ahead and do that. I've got plenty of it. I was going to go in and do some recon first, but I don't need to ration that strongly, although being able to see would be kind of convenient here. I know I'm a very needy, entitled gamer. Any artifacts? Nope. Search for the source of psi radiation. Well, I'm not seeing any source of psi radiation here. Oh, mission updated. Kill the controller. What controller? What are you talking about? I ain't see no controller. Oh, he's not down here. Hello? Controller? Wherefore art thou? Oh, okay. Found the source of psi radiation is the controller. We need to kill him as soon as possible. Okay. Thank you, magical map, for knowing where this creature is for absolutely no reason. Makes a lot of sense. I appreciate it. Oh. Eee. I'm glad the map knows, because I certainly don't. He's probably behind a bush or something. Hello? Hello? Alright, fuck it. Oh, there he is. Ow, my ears. Okay. He's just chilling in the swamp. A kindred spirit. Although, you know, it's kind of a problem with it being the dead of night and me being high on psi block or whatever. In fact, I wasn't even high on psi block. I don't know why my vision's all crazy. I guess it'd just be that way, kind of. So I can't see shit for two separate reasons. And he's, you know, hiding in the middle of a swamp full of reeds and stuff. Not exactly the ideal scenario here. Oh, Jesus. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Maybe if I have a bit of a vantage, I can see him. That is, if I can see anything. Good lord. My instincts tell me life shouldn't be so horrible. Oh. Well, there he is, I guess. There he is, I guess. Somewhere. Skulking in the darkness. Now, it seems, I think the psi block I have on is, potent enough that I don't really have to worry about the aura. So I think probably the thing to do here is just get coked up, block line of sight so he can't Kamehameha me, and then just kind of get up close and personal. I guess I can kind of, you know, I'm gonna say I don't feel too bad about being a cheesy gamer and checking the minimap, because I feel like this encounter is a little bit bullshit, frankly. Okay, you should be right here. Right here. I can't? Aha! I did it! Yay. I'm gaming. Well, that was a bit of an anticlimax as usual, but what can you do? If you had a Snork army like you suggested, you'd be safe. Oh yeah, I forgot to... I got distracted by something. Your 10 out of 10 best stalker mod idea of all time. A guy who can trap, tame, and train wild Snorks. Well, there's a... I'm afraid I don't have any Snork army mods for you, Gorgies, but there is a mod where, or actually more than one mod. There's several mods where you can have a big cat in a bag. Like it's like a saber-toothed tiger type of thing, or like a jaguar or something. I don't remember exactly what species. You have a big cat in a bag that you can let out, and it fights mutants for you. It's in New Arsenal, and I think in Soup as well. And actually, you know, in SGM, in Sigeros mod, I don't know about Snorks. There's definitely a magical Pokeball type thing with a pseudodog in it. There may very well be Snorks as well, I'm not sure. Oh, right. Hello, big boy. Can't we just get along? Jesus Christ. You know, I hope you appreciate me being able to do the Call of Pripyat dodge with my screen completely blanked out. I feel like that says something about my skills as a gamer. Please notice me, senpai. There we go. I am, in fact, just as surprised as you are that I managed to pull that off. Very nice. Alright, get to the large bridge and explore the area around it. It's probably just gonna spawn another controller up my ass if I had to guess. Water please, thank you. This mod really desperately needs a tabbed inventory with categories, because Jesus Christ. Alright. Controller number 2, I wonder? Do I need to climb up, or do I need to go over here? Uh-oh. Oh, maybe... I think I might have just instinctively climbed up here. I might be supposed to just go on the ground. Sorry. Can't help it. I see thing. I climb thing. Yeah, but you'll notice that my my stamina regen is just atrocious right now. Even though I just drank, so my thirst is great, and my hunger is pretty high too. I might have to take more LSD actually. I mean, oh no, I've got to take more LSD. What a crying shame that is. What will I ever do? Is that a piece of lore on the ground? Oh, it is. Nice. Aha. Hey, look. What did I tell you? I get to kill another... Oh, right, I need side block. Okay. Alright. Another arbitrary trigger on the ground, another arbitrary controller to kill. Another psi block down the drain. Good thing I brought spares. And the thing is that, I'm just going to let this guy walk over here a little bit. The thing is that I think the psi block gives you the fucked up vision because it's a drug. So, like, I really can't do this while also being able to see shit. Your choices are either be blind or be dead. Alright, you should be coming into view shortly. Fortunately, these guys don't do anything when you have psi block on. Alright. Oh, you gave me a... I got a band-aid out of this guy. That's cool. Thanks. A band-aid. That's the kind of reward I want to see out of one of the rarest and most powerful mutants in the zone is one band-aid. Yay. Okay, oh boy, there's going to be another controller in the sawmill. I can't wait. What a truly enrapturing and high-quality questing experience I'm having here tonight. And yes, Gorgies, it is quite literally a bag. A big bag with a cat in it. You can carry the cat around in the bag in your inventory. Or you can let it out. But, of course, it's very heavy, so you generally just want to let it run around with you. It doesn't fight... It doesn't fight humans, it only fights mutants. But, it is invincible, so... It's got that going for it. Like the saber-toothed tiger from He-Man? Yes, exactly. You know, I've often said that New Arsenal is the He-Man of Stalker mods. And it's really so true. For a wide variety of reasons that I won't go into detail on because they're simply too obvious. In fact, if I get over to the farm here fast enough, I might not have to use another psi block. Get a 2-for-1 deal. Imagine that. Although I'm not sure if my stamina will cooperate with that plan. It is, I must say, it is very annoying how your belt slots are tied to your outfit, therefore anytime you take off or switch your outfit, you've got to, you know, put all your ammo and crap back on there. Very fiddly for no good reason. Then again, fiddly for no good reason is kind of, you know, that's misery for you, buddy. The fiddliness is the reason. Alright. I don't give a fuck, I'm quick saving. Alright. Hello, Controller-kun. You will meet the same fate as your brethren. As soon as I find you. Or as soon as you find me, as the case may be. Oh, there he is. Well, he was silhouetted. Silhouetted for a moment by his own phantoms, but... Oh, I think he's about to come around the corner. Aha! I spotted the barest hint of a moving pixel. And indeed, 'twas he. Oh, he's got a blue suit on today. It's unusual. Oh my goodness. The loot. He's a walking piñata. And another band-aid even. What a hero. Now, I don't think the band-aid was really worth the trouble, but, you know, it's a lot better than nothing. Oh, okay. Well, we're not done yet. It's going to be another one at the gas station. Naturally. Now, I mean, it's a shame that I have to suffer so, because aesthetically, you know, as stated, I do really like this mod. Like, well, you know, this is a good look, man. I like it. I really do. I just wish, I wish everything else wasn't so painful. But I didn't really have time to appreciate my surroundings. Alright. It's just you and me, Mr. Controller Man. Oh, it's just you, me, and a very large pack of snorks, actually. Oh, God. I can't. I can't see anything. Ah. Oh, dear. Okay, I'm gonna have to not run directly into the lion's den there. Or the saber-tooth's den, to be a little bit more lore accurate. But yeah, like the skyboxes are really nice, the lighting is really nice. I mean, you know, sun shafts are kind of a meme, but they do look quite good at times like this. And you know how, you know, you all know how I appreciate very dark nights like this. I just don't appreciate when I have no mitigating factors. My only source of light in this mod is this dinky little thing, which I can't use with anything else at the same time, so not quite ideal, but alright, I need some kind of more reliable way to deal with these snorks, because I don't think I'm gonna stand a chance in mano-a-mano combat. Oh god. No, I'm certainly not. Okay, there's 3 of them, it looks like. Oh dear. Every moment more delightful than the last. Hello, Extra Chris. Mr. Dead Streamer, indeed. Well, I am back from the dead. Although this mod is trying to reverse that decision pretty aggressively. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna come directly down the road here, and hopefully I can silhouette the snurks on the street so that I can actually see them, you know? And if I can actually see them, I might be able to shoot them even. Maybe. Of course, if they're anywhere other than directly down the middle of the road, that plan is not going to work. Or I could tactically hide behind this anomaly. Okay, I see. God damn it. End me. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Hey, wait a second. I just had a thought. Chat, I might be stupid. Oh, okay, no. I thought this mask might have night vision in it. It does not. Never mind. I'm still stupid, probably, but not as stupid. Okay, oh shit. I was gonna say, new plan, I just avoid the snorks. Also, there's a pack of zombies over there. Isn't that nice? You know what I think I'll do? I think I'm just gonna run away from the snorks. And I have these caffeine pills that I've been saving for a rainy day. Let me just buy the... Oh, hello, zombie. Buy the flickering candlelight. Oh. Never mind, it spawned a controller up my ass and I died instantly from the Psyaura. Low now. No, I wanna... What I can do here is I can use the caffeine pills to, you know, extend my performance a little bit. And if I can find something to stand on, then that might solve the problem here. I was hoping I could go into the building there and find a nice shelf or something, but if I go into the building, then the controller spawns on me and I die for a different reason, so... Hello, Snorks. Hope you're all having as wonderful of a night as I am. Okay, so I can't go in the building. Oh, hey, zombies, what's up? Hello, different zombie. What's also up? Maybe if I, oh god, I can't see a thing. Help me, brother. Can I stand on this gas pump, maybe? Oh god, mission updated, kill the controller. I don't wanna. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I'm in hell. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, everything is fine. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? You know what I'm supposed to do here? I actually know exactly what I'm supposed to do here. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go back to the farm and I'm gonna take a nap. I really don't want to, because if I take a nap, I'm gonna lose my hunger, and if I lose my hunger, I'm gonna lose my health. And I'm gonna have to eat, which is gonna make me lose even more health. But the alternative is clearly not working too well for me, so... Taking the lesser of two evils here. You got a dip? Alright, jerk-ops, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. And a pleasant slumber. Probably a more pleasant one than mine's about to be. Let's see. So I need to light the fire. Take a nap. But not too long, because if I nap for too long, I'm going to lose all my hunger and I'm going to starve to death. God damn it. Okay. I will eat up, which will hurt a little bit, but not that badly. Now, what's the situation looking like out here? Still pretty fucking dark. Alright, I'm going back to bed. How about that? Alright. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Alright, well, I'm a bit hungry and I'm very much in pain. But I'm alive. And I can actually see the video game now, so I'm happy. Do I already have a mod for tomorrow in mind? I have a few things, actually, that I'd like to play, and I'm not sure which one I'm going to go for first. I think I'm going to be playing Leb. L-E-B, which stands for something that I don't remember. It is a truly obscure mod that even I have never heard of before. And I'm sure none of you have either. But it's got some good Abriachonli Gorod energy to it, which you know I love, so that's on the table. I'd also like to play Ghosts of the Past 2, which I didn't know there was a sequel to, but I really enjoyed the first one. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. The jumps on these things. But yes, good night, Charcops. And extra Chris, you've destroyed 10,000 channel points. There's nothing more to say on the matter, but I hope you're proud of yourself. You two are hungry and in pain. Yeah, I guess this is just kind of the... Really, dead air survival is just kind of the human experience. Art imitates life. Just taking a nap and waking up crying and in pain and starving to death. Just like my Japanese animes. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. These zombies got their fucking head on a swivel. They are not fucking around today. Okay, very nice. All right. The zombies in this mod so far have been very unobservant and very unskilled with their firearms, but I guess we found the good one. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, zombie. I didn't mean it like that. Been dying so much I've got the hiccups. Okay. Well, I'm not even entirely sure that I'm in a better situation than I was before, but you know, at least I can see the bad situation that I'm in. Around these parts, we consider that an improvement. I'm about to get jumped, and I'm not happy about it. White snorks can jump. Ah. Ah. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, God. The zombies are on my case now, too. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Hey, baby. I'm gaming. Oh wait, oh god, of course there's more. Oh, I think I just one-shot that one. Don't you do it, you bastard. Oh god, please. Please have mercy. I just want to do the quest, man. Oh Jesus, oh god, he's hot on my tail. Oh god, there's zombies too. Oh no. Please. Please. Oh god, I'm so afraid. Oh Jesus. Everything is fine. What a disaster. Of course, there's still the zombies to deal with, but I think I've killed all the snorks, which is really the most horrifying part. And I've also run out of ammo for my SKS knockoff. What a shame. Oh, the zombies, I think the zombies have lost track of me. Nice. You know what? Fuck it. I'm cheating, but I'm gonna quick save. Pardon me. Hello, Bicker Cyrus. Yeah, this mod is just... It's a Russian mod, but it's just called Dead Air Survival in Russian. And I suppose in English, technically. Although there's no, Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Let me just do a little one of those, perhaps. Goodbye, zombies. Tried. Yeah, there's no English translation for this mod. But, one moment. I'm distracted. Jeez. Zombie. Uh-oh. Ammo, please. Zombie, why are you so durable? I don't like it. There we go. But yes, what was I saying? I was saying something, and now I've forgotten it. I was distracted by this very strong zombie. Oh yes, if you want a link to the mod, you can type, !mod in the chat, and it'll give it to you. Oh, he's... yeah, sorry. He's already dead. I got a little excited there. You wish there were more diversity in zombies. You should see a few women, children, and maybe some that are tall or short. Well, there are actually, there is a kind of like babushka zombie that's in a number of mods, which I appreciate. In fact, she's often stronger than regular zombies. A very frightening old woman, as it should be. And yes, this is a Type 63. I don't, I don't have any information on the real-life efficacy of the Type 63, but it's treating me quite well in this mod, so I'm happy with it. Oh, another tiny fragment of health for me. Thank you so much. Alright. I've done it. I've killed a very small quantity of weak enemies. I feel so powerful. Lamau. Alright, let me get my brain pills running. I'm gonna try to fight this controller with the Makarov, actually. I'm not sure how well that's gonna work, but... Oh. I'm dead, apparently. Neat. Thanks, I guess. That's funny. On the other controllers, the Cyblock completely eliminated the aura damage. I'm not sure why it's different this time. I guess maybe this is a more powerful controller at the end here. Well, in fact, there's maybe two of them. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, and I might actually... Look, I can... Oh god, it's Tube Man! It's motherfucking Tube Man! Hello, Tube Man. Please, have mercy on me, I'm just a boy. Oh god. Wait, that's not even Tube Man. Who are you? It's a fucking alien! It's the alien from Metro. Uh-huh. What a loser. Hold on, I actually... Just... Let me... I want to get a picture of this guy, you know, for the gram, as it were. Not literally for the gram, but metaphorically for the gram. No, pardon me, I missed the arbitrary invisible trigger. There we are. Let's see. Oh, whoops, forgot to take my meds, teehee. I'm losing my mind. Usually just in real life, but now in the game as well. That's some truly authentic roleplay right there. Alright, big boy. Come smile for the camera. He's kinda... The lighting here is not incredible, but... Let me get him to come around the other side and I might be able to see him better. Oh yeah, there we go, buddy. Hello, silly man. How are you doing today? The thing about controllers is that if you stay within a certain range of them, they don't do their whoosh attack. Because they're trying to melee you. Just trying to get a nice picture here before I stab him in the face. So if you have Cyblock or anything and the aura is not a problem, you can just walk around them in circles forever. Oh, I stabbed the ghost and blood came out. Interesting. That's typically how that works. Alright. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hey! Hey, get... Oh god. Hey, give me that back. Okay. Ah! Ow! Oh wait. Wait, he's not doing any damage. Oh no, he is doing a little bit of damage. Hey, that's my shovel. Give me my shovel back, you son of a bitch. Now this is gameplay. Powerful. Alright, let me... let me... let me do that again. Yes, Gorgies, I can quite literally take this guy on with a shovel. Because I just, you know, happen to be carrying one around with me for no particular reason. It was my controller killing shovel, obviously. Oh dear. I just don't want to waste my valuable SKS ammo. Yeah, these sound effects are pretty unpleasant though, aren't they? Ree! Where'd he go? Oh, hello. Oh, he... Poor fella, he bled to death. Alright. Thank you, sir. Oh, I'm too overloaded to move. Oh, really? Huh. Okay, I guess I gotta ditch some crap here. What crap am I ditching? How much do controller... Oh, whoa, Jesus. Huh, how... Okay, Google, how much does a human brain weigh? Second. Weight of a brain in kilograms. 1.4 kilograms, apparently. Now, obviously, it makes sense that controllers have big brain, so this is perfectly acceptable and lore accurate. I was just curious. Thank you, big-brained man. Now, I hope these big, heavy brains are worth something, but let me just drop... You know, I've got a lot of cooked meat at the moment, so let me drop some of this garbage. I don't think I really need to hang on to it. Maybe some extra feet or whatever. Am I gonna eat this rat carcass? I mean, I'd love to, but maybe I'd better not. Alright, there we go. Now you can cook and eat him with some barbecue sauce. Well, I'm not, let's see, I can't eat the brain. I can't eat the hand. Yeah, I'm sorry to say, Gorgies, but I don't think there are any edible controller bits. My sincerest apologies. Oh. I see. There must be a chemical zone in here. I mean, obviously there's a chemical zone in there. I just didn't realize it had ambient damage on it. But hey, you know what I got? I got pills, baby. The solution to all of life's problems. When in doubt, just take more pills. Lamau. And I'll put on my gas mask even. Really get immersed here. Alright, chemical pills down the hatch. Yummy nummy. And I'll eat one of these, even though it pains me to do so, very literally. And uses up all my stamina for some reason. And I'll drink one of these, and now I can totally go in here safely without dying instantly, right? Oh, yes, actually. Now, is there any fun stuff in here? No. No, of course not. I don't know what I expected. You are not in the anomalous zone. Really, brother? If this is not the anomalous zone, I don't know where is. Now, where's my lighter? I can't see anything. Okay, is there even any... There's not even any hot loot in here. This was a complete waste of time. Well, I never. Alright. You can fill the canister. You damn right I can. Alright. Of course, now that adds more weight, so now I need to lose more weight. But I need to bring this all the way back to Novikov. Alright, charcoal. I don't need all this charcoal, frankly. Yeah, I really don't. You know, I'm gonna say I don't need any of this charcoal. Because it seems to be pretty common, so fuck you, charcoal. I am a strong, independent stalker. I do not need no charcoal. I mean, I've got 3 roasted snore cans, so I'm not gonna need to cook for a little while at least. So I think we're fine. The E is the real reason you avoid controllers rather than anything else. You have enough tinnitus IRL. Yeah, they are, well, you know, it's very, it's like you die in the game, you die for real. A little bit less intense, but, you know, you get brain damage in the game, you get brain damage for real. It just kind of enhances the immersion in that way. Oh, and I have, I forgot I had this little micro mini quest. Oh, wait. Oh, it's worth preparing well before going to Darkscape. The technician said that it's dangerous here. Yeah, indeed. But I did fill the canister. Wait, explore the... Oh, what? There's another controller. Of course there's another fucking controller. Oh, dear. Just an infinite supply of controllers to play with. Lovely. But let me see. It says climb to the top of the first tunnel. I wonder if it actually means that. I guess it does. Alright. Well, I'm currently whacked out on LSD, but unfortunately it's not all that potent, actually. It's kind of... I must say, it's quite funny in this mod that, you know, LSD, a powerful psychoactive drug, just makes your stamina a little better for a while. How nice, how wholesome. That's exactly what usually happens when I take LSD. Which I do all of the time because I am such a cool party dude, obviously. I play Stalker, after all. Oh, nice lighting. Tee-hee. Alright, well, my health is officially fucketh. I'm sorry to say. Who the fuck goes to parties and drops acid? Well, okay. That's true. Or I mean, Clearly just the really cool parties that I'm invited to, but you aren't. Sorry you had to find out this way. Oh boy. After climbing to the top of the first tunnel, I get to climb to the... Jesus Christ. I'm a fucking mountain goat. Like... Oh, open dynamics. You are truly too pure for this world. Oh dear. I love it. Yes, I am a strong independent stalker. For a number of reasons. I don't need a horse either. I don't need anything. I am my own horse. Oh. Oh. Okay, mission complete. Climb to the top of the tunnel. Right, so what happened here is when I went to the bridge, I got an automatic quest to climb on the bridge, and I did that, and it said, okay, now go climb on this tunnel. And I did that, and it said, now climb on this tunnel, and that completed the quest. The end. That's it. I this mod is really something else. Now, to be fair, I predicted this. I said, I have a feeling this auto quest is not gonna actually give me anything. And I was right. Unfortunately. So yeah, this mod just has all these quests that it just assigns to you out of nowhere, and if you do them, you receive nothing. So, what's the point? I don't know. I don't know. I guess it gives me a... Is there like a... There's not even a quest tracker in here. So I don't even get to like have, you know, quests completed +1 or anything. No. It just does absolutely nothing for me. Alright. Well, thanks, I guess. Did it give you level up points? Well, not that I can see, but yeah, I guess maybe, oh. Well, maybe. Side quests are separate tasks not related to the plot. They are made at each location, and you can start them if you find and read a note, collect all parts of the map, go to a certain place, and more. Therefore, it is important to carefully study the area so as not to miss these quests. As a reward for side quests, you will receive very good equipment, weapons, and armor. For convenience in the PDA, they will be marked in orange. Uh-huh. Very good equipment, weapons, and armor. Is that so? Are those very good equipments, weapons, and armor in the room with us now? Or are you just fucking with me? I don't know. Maybe there's a fucking quest master NPC somewhere, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, so you're the legendary stalker who climbed on top of a tunnel for no reason. Dumbass. Here, have a band-aid." I don't know. I guess we'll find out eventually, maybe. Alright, well, there's gonna be another controller here, so let's suit up. Oh. Islam. Hold on one moment. Oh god. That's not a controller. That's something actually scary. Or is it? Not if I stand on this small rock. Haha. You fool. Oh, am I out of... No, not quite. Quest rewards are in the next patch. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Alright, let me just spawn this guy. Oh god. Alright. Oh, there's lore here. And Babu Bloodsucker. How cute. Alright, controller is over this away, it seems. Just do a bit of mountaineering. Hello. He must be right there. Just ducking periodically so he doesn't whoosh me. Oh! Hey! I got more transitions. Very cool. Very epic. What a thrilling questline that was. Oh, I see. So once you... I didn't really notice that, but once you start the questline, you can't leave the map until you finish it. Isn't that nice? Alright, I guess these bloodsuckers are probably around here somewhere, but I don't really want to deal with them. Oh. Wait a second, who is this guy? Well, I have no choice but to deal with them, apparently. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, ow, ow, jeez. That's very rude of you. The bloodsuckers wanted to deal with me. Yes, well, you know, I've often heard that I'm irresistible, and today is no different. Jesus. He's too small. He fits under my sight line. Why can't all these mutants just, you know, stand still and obligingly wait for me to shoot them in the head? Like, I feel like that would be the most fair thing to do for everyone involved, really. Ah, that beautiful Islam voice acting. If you get if you find just the right spot, you can get bloodsuckers to just kind of come stand next to you impotently. But they tend to be a little bit smarter than most in terms of not just standing there impotently. Alright, you know what? I really don't want to use up my nice ammo, but let me expedite the process here a little bit. Oh god, there's 3 of them. I thought there were only... Oh, Jesus, I've made a mistake. Yes, I've made a large mistake here. There's 3 of them, in fact. Isn't that a shame? One big boy and two small boys. I was hoping that I could just knock them out while they were running at me. But they're quite evasive, these little fellas. Alright. Well, there's one, but it took like half my ammo, so... Okay. Never mind, I'm not gonna do that. If, you know, sometimes if they're coming at you in a straight line and they decloak soon enough, you can just kind of spray them down before they get there, but other times, not so much. Need to be a little quicker on the draw, but unfortunately I am an old man. I'm not quick on anything. Now let's just go complete the mission. Once more. But yeah, you know, hypothetically, well, actually, let me check. In the skills thing here. No, so none of these skills unlock for just like... I thought there might be a skill that was like complete 50 quests or something, but there's not, so... As far as I know, there is quite literally no reason at all to do quests like that. You know, other than for the love of the game. Let me check though. I'm curious what in a heck this guy is. Oh. What is he? That's rather unfortunate, isn't it? I'm sure this guy is taken from some video game, but I don't know which one. Kind of gross though. Alright. Let me just try to skin this creature before the bloodsuckers realize I'm gone. Oh, they realized. They are currently realizing. Time to leave. Although, actually, hold on. Oh, God. I've been sucked. Damn it. I want to, there's a piece of lore over here that I don't want to leave behind. Obviously, the lore of this mod is incredibly important to me. That's really why I'm playing it in the first place. Alright. Hello, Islam. God damn. Okay, well, you know, it doesn't work so much if they just drive by slap me to death. Sure is a good thing that the load times aren't too bad in this mod. Seems bonkers that they one-shot me. Well, look at my health, Gorgies. It's very poor, so, you know, I can't be too upset about it. Alright. Flawless. Flawless indeed. And there's apparently a side dog or something as well. Oh, I think it's fighting the... Might even be fighting the bloodsuckers. Be nice. But regardless, not my problem. I'm just here for Mr. Wacky Controller Man. And then I'll be right out of here, I promise. Oh, we had less loot this time. What a shame. Alright, well, hopefully the dogs or whatever will keep that guy occupied. Oh, I have a... Oh, what? There's a quest. Kill the wolves that suddenly attacked. Oh, I guess I triggered that by picking up the lore. I see. Okay, fine. Another very important side quest, it seems. You know what? I'm just gonna quick save. Pardon me. I am a bad person, and I won't apologize for it. Alright, please don't slap me before I can get up on this rock. Thank you. Yeah, they're totally fighting the dogs. Huh, isn't that cute? Oh, in fact, they've fought most of them already. Oh, very good job, Dogie. I want to adopt this dog. He actually killed a bloodsucker. That's crazy. Oh. Well, alas, he was not long for this world. So yeah, there's another deep quest for you. That you receive the quest and then you complete it and that's it. Okay. So be it, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. I'm leaving. I want to be somewhere else. My heart really can't take this kind of content. Okay. Goodbye, bloodsucker. Please don't chase me all the way to Corden. I would really appreciate that. I'm gonna hop up on this rock and reconnoiter. Make sure he's not following me. Oh, you know, I can take this off now. Don't need to be huffing and puffing like that. Okay, I think we're fine. Oh, actually I do need to be huffing and puffing like that because otherwise I'm too heavy. Might be. Well, as usual, it's not not entirely clear to me what I've gained from all this other than completing the quest, but I guess completing quests is its own reward. Now what? Oh, it's a cat. Doesn't seem too interested in me, though, so let's just go our separate ways. You have 3 points of health left. Well, maybe a little bit more than 3, but not many. That's alright, once I get back to Novikov I can patch that up. I'll be right as rain, at least until I get hit by anything else and I'm back in the same situation again, but... I think that cat might be chasing me. Cat. Yeah, that's right. Turn around. You don't want none of this. Oh, God. Rat, please. Cat, please. I don't want to have to do it. You forced my hand. I want to be friends with the kitty cats of the zone, please. What have I done? That's alright, you know. Kill some wolves. It's only fair that you kill some cats too. Gotta even the odds. Alright. Home sweet home, sort of. And, hey, got a bit of running to do here, so let's just trip out on LSD for a moment. And hopefully the ATP has not completely repopulated with dogs since the last time I was here. Although I shan't be too surprised if it has. And yeah, you know, like, for all I know, these stupid quests, maybe if you do complete 10 of them or whatever, you get some fabulous prize, but they're certainly not visibly doing anything for me. Other than providing, you know, endless hot gameplay content, which is the most important thing. I mean, you did see in here, total amount, 821 quests. Wow. And each of them as high quality as the last, no doubt. You gotta get going. Alright, see ya, Parshi. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Oh, I think it's blowout time. That's alright, I'll just ride it out in Rookie Village. Actually, is this the, Oh god. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Stump, my greatest ally. Well, hopefully I can make it there in time. Yeah, I think this might be the first blowout I've seen in this mod. I'm not 100% certain. But the effect is certainly dramatic. Help. Alright, good. Oh, you gotta go too? Alright, Gorgies. Thank you as well for stopping by. Good to see you. You've eaten only a donut today? Well, Jesus. Get some food in you, buddy. Maybe even 2 donuts. Treat yourself. Alright, well, I like the, I kind of like this weird eldritch mist thing they got going on here, but the actual skybox is just your usual atmosphere dreck. And a big old immersive cloud of dust. This might be a psi storm, actually. Because you notice the weird blue pillars of light. It's kind of just a slightly different flavor of blowout. I did not realize how much hot lore there was in the PDA here. Wow, added 6 glow sticks of different colors. Let's fucking go. Man. Ah, you can purchase vehicles. Good to know. This is actually kind of nice. Kind of? Kind of, rather. This is kind of nice. They explain a lot of the features in the encyclopedia here. Perhaps I should have read that when I started playing the mod. Oops. Teehee. Sorry, I'm American. We don't read. We just fuck everything up and then complain about it afterwards. How to earn money, where to spend money. Why is the game lagging? What should I do to make the names of anomalies appear in the PDA? Na. Huh. Will reputation be damaged when killing stalkers from different factions? No, the reputation in the game does not change in any way. Huh. Okay. So apparently I just have license to kill anybody I want, whenever I want. That's good to know. I've always been a fan of indiscriminate murder. Oh. You know what I'm not a fan of is when my video games crash on me. Out of memory. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. It'll probably be just fine when I load back in. I have been, I've been actually. This mod was very unstable last time I played it, a couple weeks ago. I mean, nothing's changed. There wasn't an update or anything, but that's the first time it's crashed in 4 hours today, so. An out-of-memory error after 4 hours, you know what? I'll take it. Especially after I just made an autosave, so who cares? Assuming it doesn't crash again, that is. And it doesn't. How lovely. Alright, well, I just have to wend my way back to Noiko. And we'll be done with the little Balota questline here. Well, little, I say. It's taken hours upon hours to get through. So I'm not sure if I would call it little exactly, but, you know, metaphorically. And you got some... Oh. Uh-oh. It is advisable to collect the following items from the beginning of the game. Capacitors, transistors, copper wire, rosin, and textolite base. Oh god. It is advisable from the beginning of the game to start collecting and storing one type of all weapons, artifacts, and mutant parts. Okay, you know, artifacts and mutant parts, sure, but... You expect me to collect every weapon? I don't think so, Tim. You know, I received a warning from someone the other day that told me that at the end of this mod was a huge collection grind. The fact that even the author of the mod themselves advises you to collect all of the weapons, that is very concerning to me. I do hope it's not as disastrous as that sounds. Oh, okay. Oops. Sometimes, oftentimes, mutants cannot path into foliage like that. I was feeling a little cocky standing in my tiny bush. Yeah, like I don't mind collecting mutant parts. I'm kind of doing that already, but collecting weapons is kind of a tall order given that they're heavy and weight management is kind of a fucking issue in this mod. Well, I guess we'll see. But they got the credits in here. It's cool. They got a special note from the author. All this information about quests and mechanics, and honestly, this is quite nice. I like this. I approve. Oh, it even so there's 8 different crafting kits, apparently. Oh, and a list of NPCs. Wow, okay. Interesting. And your skills and upgrades you can do. A list of all the knives in the mod. Okay. And the detectors too, wow. Alright. Pretty neat. I do appreciate a nice detailed encyclopedia. It's pretty rare for a mod to have one. Let's see. So I'd like to hang on to these damaged ammo boxes because if I get another one, then I can craft it into some actually useful ammo for my knockoff SKS. You know, that is one thing I do appreciate about this mod, is it, at least the weapons are very competent. You know, you don't find a lot of ammo and, well, you don't find a lot of anything, but when you do get your hands on a nice gun, it is indeed a nice gun. So they're satisfying to use, and it makes them feel all the more valuable with how much of a limited resource everything is. So I don't hate that. It's really the highest praise I can give this mod most of the time, is that I don't hate it. It is certainly a mod with a very strong sensibility about it. Alright, let me just draw some water out of the old well here, if I can find my flask. Just give me 10 minutes, there it is. And I believe, yeah, I've got just enough pills to decontaminate it too. Like so, very nice. Not quite thirsty just yet, but I'm sure I'll need that in short order. Oh, but unfortunately though, this bottle of water is now too heavy and I can't move. God damn it. There we go. Oh, I just noticed, but if you pay attention to the bolt on screen, there's a very obvious hitch in the animation loop. I wish I had not noticed that. Because now I'll never be able to unnotice it. Oh well. Alright, Novikov, I have done what you asked, and much more. Release me from this hell. Pretty please. Hey, here's your canister. Stalker, where have you been? I thought you weren't coming back. Tell me, what happened there? A long story. In general, Psi influence came from a large cluster of controllers. Now it's more or less safe. Aha. I'm glad you're alive and everything ended well. As promised, now I will show you how to get to the garbage. Transition sent to your PDA. Here, take this set from me. It allows you to make a small camp anywhere. Good luck, Stalker. And I've received a building kit. Ah. Oh, wow, okay. A Tushkano head for a first aid kit. But you need 10 of them. So yes, I can trade 10 Tushkano heads for a med kit. Lovely. Lovely. Alright, let me chow down a little bit here. Ow. And then drink up. And finally, get my health back. Thank you. Alright, so I think at long last I am done in the swamp zone. Just sell some of this garbage that I don't particularly care about anyways. Oh, and there's another Psi Storm. How lovely. Okay. Oh, and I can buy... Oh, you can buy, Huh. These are pretty cheap, actually. I wonder, can I set up a camp right here? Eh? I'm pressing the... Oh, I see. I'm pressing the U key. I guess that's the unload button. I didn't know that. Ah, yes. Building kit. To start using the set, you must use it. Okay. Well, hey, let's try it out. Maybe I can build a camp right in the middle of your house here, Novikov. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, so you can build a little camp, and he sells me some furniture, so let's see. How about you sell me a tent? Sure. And now if I build it, what happens? Oh, oh, no, God. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Oh God, Novikov. Oh no, Novikov. Wait, what have I done to Novikov? Hold on, I don't want to die to the Psi Storm, but I think I might have sent Novikov to the Shadow Realm there. Oops, I'm sorry. Novikov, where'd you go? Are you inside something, Novikov? Yeah, unfortunately I seem to have deleted Novikov by planting a tent inside of him. Oops. Unless he's hiding around here somewhere. But, no, I think he might just be gone. Hopefully off to live a better life. Alright, let me not build a tent inside of my one and only friend in the zone. Oh, and the game crashed. Lamau. Oh, dear. What is it this time? Another out of memory request, of course. Well, that's not quite what I expected to happen, but I probably should have. Now, I'm not really sure what the point of building a camp is. Like, is it just for roleplay, or does some of this furniture, actually do something? I don't know. Although, why don't I, while I'm waiting for the blowout here, why don't I just, Novikov, can you let me back in the building? I don't want to die. Oh, Jesus, Novikov, what are you doing? You okay, buddy? Oh no, he's running for safety, I see. Maybe that's where he went. Maybe the tent did not actually destroy him. Oh, but it did destroy me. Okay. Yeah, I guess he's going upstairs to hang out somewhere. Okay. Well, that's a relief. I feel a little less bad now. In fact, let me just, let's see if I can get up there ahead of time. Before my brains get splattered here. There we go. And then, if Novikov ever shows up, I can just hang out and play blackjack or whatever. Uh-huh, there he is. Let's play. I'm just hoping, if I want to make some money here, and then I can just buy some furniture and maybe set up a cool camp or something. Oh god. He's playing a win right now, though. It's funny how every time I come back here to the base, I just end up playing blackjack. But, I mean, can you blame me? It's really my only reliable source of income right now. Well, reliable is maybe a bit of a stretch. Especially when I'm losing this much. I just like to get a bit of spare change here so I can buy the furniture and maybe set up a cute little camp. Let me try and get up to 20k if I can. He's too powerful. I was doing good for a minute there, but Lady Luck has, well, I was going to say has forsaken me, but not for long. It's almost like this game is determined by RNG and there is not that much skill involved in it. Almost. But surely that couldn't be the case. It's funny, around where I live, there's all these businesses that are, they look very nondescript, but they're labeled on the outside as skill games. And I kind of have a feeling that if you need to specify that your business is all about skill games, it's probably not actually. They're obviously just like some kind of gambling loophole type thing. I have yet to actually go into any of them. Skill games, or at times they're labeled fish games, and I have absolutely no clue what a fish game is. I'm not sure I really want to find out either. Boy. Novikov, he's really playing hard to get. Jesus. Gonna draw me on a 21? What an asshole. Even when he goes over, he beats me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to imply that this was not the pinnacle of gaming content, Novikov. Please forgive me. Just let me win, damn it. I'm back down to 10k already. There we go, that's a little better. Now on a 17, I'm perfectly happy to tie. Okay, here we go. Oh, here we don't go. Almost there. Okay, you know, this is not technically 20k, but it's close enough. I'm gonna call that good. I just want to, I'm surprised the furniture is so cheap, honestly. I heard that he sold furniture, and I thought, well, it must be disgustingly expensive like everything else is, but no, it's just 1k per piece. Not a big deal. So just let me buy all of them. Because the thing is that they're not real inventory items. I don't think so. Like, my weight here is 70.9 kilos. And if I just buy... Oh, I see. If you've bought something, it doesn't show up in the list anymore. It's cool. So I'll just buy all these. I think there were like 10 of them, so 10k total. Not too bad. And now I should be able to build a silly little camp, I guess. Now, I don't actually want to build a silly little camp right here, but... And yeah, so they don't weigh anything. I guess they're just like digital. Alright, well, I can... Okay. I can just build a big physics house if I want to. Cool. Do I get it back? Oh yeah, okay. Can I build another one? Oh my... Oh no. Uh-oh. I have been given far too much power. I'm gonna go over here. Well, that wasn't that bad. Alright, well, welcome to my humble abode. It's very cozy, as you can see. Uh-huh. And not the least bit dangerous. Alright. Okay, so I guess, I thought at first that the furniture was going to be like an actual item, but no, you just kind of unlock the data in your PDA. So that's cute. So let's see, I can make a tent. Alright. Cool tent. Make a wash basin. Now, the question I have is, do any of these actually do anything? Or is it just for lore? Wow. The fence just immediately falls apart. That's cute. Incredible. Okay, boards. Oh, you can make... Oh, you know, this might actually be kind of useful. Huh, that's funny. Because, like, if you were... I don't know, let's say I'm up here and I wanted to get over there. Can I just... Oh, well, they're kind of... I guess you don't get to control the angle they're at, so it might be useful in some specific circumstances, but not all of them. But I think you can see the potential here. Oh, Jesus. Okay. A little bit persnickety. Oh, Jesus. Yes, more than a little bit persnickety. Although, you know, that too is potentially useful. You ever need to get somewhere in a real hurry, just spawn some physics bullshit inside yourself and off you go. Alright, we got a balloon, they call it, but it's more of a canister. Barrel, a classic. Oh! Huh. Wait, can I not, Okay, I don't think I can remove this generator. You can just turn it on and off. Okay, but so some of these objects do actually have an interaction on them. Now, obviously, this is not actually useful for anything. But it's nice that it does something. Oh, enable scanner. Oh, look at that! How cute! Oh my goodness. What a precious little thing. Can you disable it, or does it just... I guess it just goes. Huh. Alright, well, isn't that funny? I'm pretty sure this is all just for roleplay. Let me see. A bed? I mean, I don't know. Maybe the bed lets you sleep on it. That would be nice. But yeah, I have a feeling none of this actually does anything, with the possible exception of the bed. It's strictly for immersive purposes, but still kind of cute. And, you know, obviously the real reason. Is just to do bullshit like that. In fact, yeah, you can really, well, let me see, these generators, they don't seem to have a lot of... Oh, God. I was gonna say a lot of physics to them, but, I misspoke. They have, in fact, a ton of physics to them. I'm just wondering if I can make a stairway out of these things. Or ideally, you'd make a stairway out of something that you could delete later, but... Let's see. So I'll place, let's see, does a barrel have physics? Yes, it does. Okay, let me just put down a generator and then hop on up. Okay, yes, you can totally just build a staircase out of generators if you want to. Now, like I said, these are for immersion purposes. And they certainly are that. So yeah, if you never need to find some, you know, silly stash on top of a building or whatever, just construct additional pylons. And you'll get there no problem. I wonder, actually, let me, I have heard tell that this mod has leg breaking mechanics, but It hasn't actually happened to me. I wonder if I can change that. Let me climb up the Tower of Power here. Pun intended. And see if I can't break a few bones. Fracture a few femurs, as they say. Traumatize a few tibias. I don't actually... I think the tibia and the fibula, I think those are the leg bones, but those might be the arm bones. I don't know. It's been a long time since high school. Alright. Do your worst, generator. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just very hard to break your own legs. I'm not sure. Still, that's all quite quite useless, really, but cute at least. I must admit, I'm not much of a deep, hardcore stalker role player, so this functionality is not super critical to me, but it's cute. And it doesn't weigh anything, which is the important part, so I'm happy with it. And I guess, yeah, my next course of action is to, at long last, make it to the garbage. I wonder, let's see. NPCs, okay, in garbage... Oh. Well, I was hoping I would find a merchant or something in the garbage, but no. There is nobody in the garbage. What a shame. So I guess I'm gonna have to go up here and do some other kind of quest and then probably end up in Agrabram or Dark Valley. Is there anybody in Dark Valley, I wonder? There is, bandit. Merchant or something. Okay. Fair enough. Before I head out, Novikov, is there anything I need from you? Perhaps, let's patch up my gear a little bit. Like so. I think that's good enough. Although while I'm thinking about it, let me patch up this knife too. There we go. I'm out of sharpening kits now, so hopefully I'll locate some of those. Well, I assume, at least I pray fervently that the garbage is, full of spicy loot, as it should be. But who knows? But, as much as I relish playing this mod as much as possible, I think this is a good place to call it for today. We've actually made some real progress. And I guess next time we'll be heading up to the garbage and just seeing whatever the heck is going on there. Lord knows, I'm sure it will be some very exciting, deep quest line about, like, visiting 5 nondescript locations and killing a snork at each one or whatever. I don't know. We'll find out. No doubt it will be just as much of a delight as this mod always is. But until then, I will not be playing this mod tomorrow. I'll be playing... I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Probably Leb mod, but maybe something else. Well, I actually think I will be playing Leb, but it might be... I suspect it will be a rather short mod, so I'll probably have to have something else lined up too. Perhaps Pustule. That's on the list. Perhaps something else. Who knows? Time will tell. But until then, thank you so much for watching. We're hanging out and being cool, as usual, all of you. And until tomorrow, have a delightful night. Goodbye.